What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my garage for an all-new series called the Trade Up Challenge. This is going to be our new garage to work out of for the series. And give me a minute, and I will go over the basis for the Trade Up Challenge. You may have seen here on YouTube some channels do a real trade-up challenge where they buy a vehicle, fix it up, do a little bit of work to it, trade it off for something that's a little better. Then they put some more work into it. They trade that car, and they keep repeating the process until they reach a point to where they have something that is a whole lot better condition than where they originally started. And they use that as a challenge to start from something small, from a vehicle that's not very good, to something that is top of the line. And that's what we're going to do here. Okay? So, let's head into our garage here. We're going to start this challenge with $10,000. So I'm going to come over here to the desk. Put the $10,000 in our pocket. I know we got 32 more cents than 10,000. It's going to be all right. But where we're going to source our first car from is down at the junkyard. What we're going to do down there is buy something that is cheap, put some work into it. Hopefully, we get it running and driving. That's going to be the goal. And then I am going to be posting that car that we get here from the junkyard on Discord, and I'm going to trade it with somebody for something that is slightly a little better, that we're gonna have to probably put some work into, of course, and then we're gonna just keep repeating the process. So this series is gonna take a little bit more time than normal, because especially this first one here, I'm going to be going in and out of the junkyard. You're going to have to reload several times, but I'm going to skip through all that for you guys so you don't have to watch the loading. It takes forever. And the videos might be a little slower now because of this series. I have to post it on Discord to trade and try to find a suitable trade. We don't want to trade up too big too quickly, right? So it might take time to find a suitable trade. So this series might be a little slower, I will tell you that. And also, while we're talking about videos possibly being a little slower, I know I'm talking a lot here in the beginning. I apologize. There is going to be some changes made from pretty much this point on with the channel. I try to get out about 3 or 4 videos to you guys a week. I'm just not going to be able to do that anymore. Without going into it too much on here. I'll probably go into it a little bit more on my server. But it's just life. I'm just going to say that on here. It's just life, and that's basically what it is. The channel, after this series here, after this trade up series, on Tuesdays of every week, not starting here for this series, but after this trade up series, on Tuesdays every week are going to be new My Garage videos. I'm only going to show My Garage once a week now on the channel after this series. And then on Fridays, there will be a new video that's from an off game other than My Garage. So I'm only going to be putting out videos on Tuesdays and Fridays every week. And the Fridays are going to be on a different game other than My Garage. I want to keep My Garage once a week because I've built my channel off My Garage. Most of the people that watch me are because of My Garage. So I don't want to go away from My Garage altogether. I love this game, but I also need to move the channel in a different direction. So that's how I'm going to do it. If you guys have any comments, questions, concerns about any of that, let me know down below. Or if you are in my Discord server, you're more than welcome to ask there too. So, let me give you a little tour of this garage here. I built this garage a few months ago for someone from my server, and I wasn't going to use it, but then I'm like, man, it's such a shame. It's such a nice building. I want to use it. I love this building. It is probably, well, it's not probably, it is the nicest building that I have ever built myself. I know there have been a lot more impressive buildings than this, but for me, this is pretty impressive. I'm not the greatest with the building. And this building was modeled after, there was a video from Donut Media here on YouTube that had a video from a garage that looked like this, from a challenge to get a pickup truck, an old Ford pickup truck started. You guys may know what I'm talking about. But this is the building that it was modeled after. So, I just love the building, the look of the roof lines and everything like that. It looks great. It looks really good. But this side here is just, another open workshop. This side we're just going to park our pickup truck in. Just a little storage room here that we can use for storage. Just got some tools and everything sitting around here. Come in here, you got the catalog, the desk, tire, machine, a couple engine stands, material master. And then on this side is going to be our work bay. We got some more tools over here. The customer sign, as you see, we got a lift over here. And if you go up top here, it's a little loft area. Got the couch up here. Very cavernous. Just some storage up here if we need it. Some building materials and some stuff. You can tell this was built a little while ago. I got some of my old channel logos here. Wasn't built long ago, only about 3 months ago I built this. But yeah. Let's head on down. We've talked enough. Let's head on down to the junkyard. Down here at the junkyard, got it loaded in now. On our way down into the pit here. Fucked up my truck, man. You see that? It's fucking busted all up. Headlights gone now. Oh, well, shit. Goes with the look of the pickup truck, right? I mean, this truck is pretty damn cool itself. But yeah, it's in fairly rough condition, but the engine still sounds pretty good. There isn't any rod knocks or ticking or anything like that. So I think we're good to go for a while. And you can tell it has some of my some older logos on here too. You can tell this stuff was not from long ago, but not like real recent either. All right, let's head on into the junkyard. Sorry about being long-winded here in the beginning, but sometimes that's just how it be. Okay, you got to go over some shit. What up, Ray?
I know what you do to customers' cars.
Yeah, what do I do to them? That's what I thought. You're silent. Yeah, sit in there and shut the fuck up. But yeah, this is the new junkyard. We're not going to be getting a rat. That is too fancy for us right now. Oh, a lad could work. That's kind of low level, right? Let's see what else we got around this junkyard. Another rat, B200. All those are too fancy. Oh, we got ourselves a 55. A 55 from my man Lars. This is a standalone vehicle from him. He has the kit car that's been on his server for a long time. This is a new vehicle from him that's a standalone that he hasn't released yet to the public. so don't ask for it. Oh, we got a wagon here, dog. Man, wagon would be cool. A coupe is right there. We got a convertible. Man, we got some options. And oh, we got a nib too. I like the hatchback nibs. This is probably secretly. Well, I guess it's not a secret now, is it? The nib is probably after the B200 and all the other American cars, the BART and things like that. This nib is secretly one of my vehicles that I like quite a bit. Not the pickup version of the nib, but the hatchback. Man, it looks like it has a decent engine in it. I mean, not like really decent, but it might run, something. Looks like it has a good gearbox. BART, it's too fancy for us right now. Oh, look at this. This engine looks even better. Wow, and the gearbox looks good. We might have to go with a wagon, guys. All these seem to, is this one? Oh, shit. That is pristine. Wow. I didn't bring me any fucking tools, so I fucked up. Oh, there's another, a lot of lads around here. Kind of fucked up a little bit because we're going to be building it from down here. And I need to get me some tools. So let's buy a vehicle. I'm going to head to get me some tools. The engine looks pretty decent too. This one is better. This one is much better. I don't want to buy anything with a whole bunch of parts on it. Well, I mean, I want to buy it with parts on it, but I might not want to take an engine from one of these cars that I buy. I'm so tempted to get the wagon. Wagon's kind of badass, in a way. But I think I want this engine. So if I want this, I believe all the body panels and everything are interchangeable except for obviously the roof and the back hatch here. I'm pretty sure. And these quarters might be a different, well, I don't know. Might use the same. No, these quarters got to be different on the coupe. And yeah, I think I'm going to buy the wagon. There's a lot of stuff here for a lad. So yeah, let me check out the engine here in this one. We got to make some good decisions here, right? This is a trade up challenge, so we only have a limited amount, 10,000 to spend, but don't want to really spend all that because then we can roll over whatever is left over from this first car over into our second one, so it gives us even a little bit more money to put into our next vehicle. Okay. I think I want the wagon, but I want to take this engine out. And I want this engine. So let me go grab some tools, guys. Back at the junkyard, guys, with our tools. I just took a taxi there and back. Much easier than driving all that way and back. I know. A little bit of cheating here and there, but is it really cheating? It's part of the game, right? I mean, it cuts into our budget, but it's $20. At the end of the day, $20 isn't probably going to really matter. So let's yank out this engine in this one. I did bring some jack stands because we're going to probably need them outside the junkyard. Because I'm not going to mess with. We could use the junkyard garage. Ray said we could, but problem is, then we got to try to move it into the junkyard after it gets placed outside. And it's just easier to work on it outside. So this is the engine I want. Looks pretty dang good. Parts aren't the greatest on it, but yeah, like that flywheel and stuff like that. That flywheel is gone. Let's keep that there for right now. Try to get this undone. I want to look at the flywheel on this one. We got to yank out this engine anyways because I don't want to buy it with the car. It's going to cost us more money, right? And then we're not going to use this engine. So let's take a look here. We got to... Nah, that flywheel's not good on there either. However, want to take a look at this clutch pressure plate here. Well, 50%. That's... I already know it's going to be better than the one that we have right here. It would be nice to get a new flywheel, but that just may not be real possible. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but we just don't really know. I mean, that flywheel is pretty bad. I just don't want to keep pulling apart parts. We'll this is 23. Yeah, we're using this engine anyways. 50. Yeah, 15. That was pretty bad. So we're just going to replace this clutch pressure plate on here. Cool. Everything else, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's shot on here. We're going to need a couple Sparkies. Let's see. Some of these other engines have some spark plugs in them. Yeah, this one has a couple. That one looks decent. I loosened it up already. Okay, so now we have the spark plugs. I think we're missing something right there, aren't we? Yeah, the distributor and wires. That's what we're missing. That distributor looks a little shot. Let's go around and see if there's another better distributor. That distributor is gone. And while we're here, look at this. Look at this. Fuel line is decent. I need to try to remember to put the tool down before I buy stuff. It seems like I have some kind of bug. I don't know if you guys experienced. If I buy a part with a tool in my hand, it'll be invisible out there on the pallet. So let's take off this, because we're going to have our new one out there. Do we have a good ignition coil? Some of this stuff I want to try to replace because it's going to be, you know, might determine whether this thing starts or not. Oh, look at this. It's going to be our lucky day. Nothing like a good junkyard build. I don't know about the internals in here. Oh, the cam looks good. Timing chain is looking good. Oh, boy. Oh, the crank and the pistons look good. Oh, wow. Wow, we might have a good one here. What about an Earl filter? Do we need a starter? I think we need a starter on here, don't we? Yeah, we don't have a starter. We could put a starter on here. There's not a starter on that gearbox. We're going to keep the gearbox in there, though. That gearbox looks decent. Look at this starter. We kind of lucked out with all these lads in here. You know, I mean, that's pretty good. We're gonna put the distributor and all that on there. We're gonna need. Which one of these had wires on it? Is it this one? Those wires are pretty fucked up. They won't let me take them off though. Okay, well, be that way then. Yeah, why can't I take the wires off? Those wires look decent. Let me see if I can pull some parts off to get it off. That just... that's gonna suck if I can't get some ignition wires. There's our wrench here. Let's try to pull off the distributor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to lift those up with a wrench in my hand. These ignition wires look pretty decent. They're probably not going to go on. Let me just buy those. Oh, you know what we need? We need a belt. The alternator's starting to go a little bad, but I don't think it's horrible. But we do need a belt. That belt does not look the greatest. Let me throw that right there. Let me look over here. There is not a belt there. I don't think there's a belt on this one, no. Do we have a carb setup and everything on this one? I don't think we do we? No, we're gonna need some shit. That doesn't look great. We will use it if we need to. That one doesn't look any better. That alternator looks better on that one, though. Do I have a pulley on the front? Oh, I don't even have a pulley on this one. Or an oil pan, do I? Need an oil pan on there. Make sure we got all our pistons. Oh, that piston is bad. Is this oil pan good? No, that oil pan is not good. Wow. Yeah, there's no oil pan there either. These cars don't like to spawn with oil pans, huh? Oh, we might have a... Oh, yeah. It's a decent one. First time working with the i4 since it's been reworked. That's a good Earl pan here. Didn't look like when I looked through that there was any bad pistons in this thing, but quite clearly, we do have one bad piston. So I want to see if we have any decent pistons in this guy right here. I forgot we do have a lad inside the garage. Pop there. Yeah, this one looks decent. We'll just pop this one out here. Come on now. Oil pan on. All right. Where the hell did the engine go? Hopefully it went outside. Hopefully it went outside. And it just didn't disappear on me. Because I did not hear the cha-ching. I might have bought it with... That's going to piss me off. That's going to piss me off if it's just disappeared. I didn't hear the cha-ching, and I think I might have bought it with a tool in my hand. Oh, no, it's out here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You gonna let me pick up the fucking bastard? Thank you, you fucktard. Alright. Things don't like to be picked up out here. It seems. So what else do we need for this? It would be nice to get a flywheel, but didn't seem like any of these, and I don't really want to pull apart these other engines from the transmissions just for a flywheel. Let's see here. I got that. Those wires are there. Cross member. This is not about fixing up these cars to perfect condition, right? This is just starting small and working our way up, trying to get this thing running and driving, how the parts are and what the conditions they are for the most part, especially with the transmission and the rest of the car. They're pretty much going to stay like that. So we got to try to get a body panel for this thing and a door, and we have... I'm not sure if that door is going to work for this side here. I don't know if I put it on here in the junkyard, if it will even go on. I'm not sure if these use different doors. I don't spend a lot of time on the lads. It may work. It just may not go on here in the junkyard, possibly. And then that is gone. That quarter is gone. Well, this quarter for this car, I might need it. Well, that quarter is gone too. Damn. Does that look like it fits? It just may. It just may. How much is that? $7. We'll just buy it. Just buy it. Oh, that's a little pricey on the door. I don't think... Oh, look at this. So this must use... Yeah. That uses a different door. Pretty sure. Or at least it appears to. All right, well. Let's get outside of here for a minute. Okay, we got 2 tires on here. 3 tires. We need one more. This wheel looks decent. We're gonna buy that. Put on the other one here, and they don't obviously need to match. Is that windshield? Windshield looks like it might work. Yeah, it looks like it might work. That was for a windshield C for the coupe, so it may or may not work. We're gonna have to figure that out. I think at this point in time, oh shit. That floor is shot. Do we want to buy the wagon, man? It's in pretty rough condition. Well, it's better than, well, floor is better than that one. We might want to rethink about getting the wagon. The wagon is kind of rough. That cross member is better on that one. This one might be the best condition one. 980 said that's it? And it doesn't have an engine, so we could just pop ours in here. We could grab a gearbox out of one of those, so that's not a big deal. But problem is, what I'm seeing with this one, yeah, a lot of the suspension is gone. Got suspension on here. How much is this? About the same price as the one in the garage. Suspension seems to be more intact. On this one, it might be missing a few things. Yeah, we got some springs here that are bad. That front all has to be rebuilt. It's just there's a lot in the inside of here, some seats and everything that are missing that we could grab. That's not a big deal. A handbrake that's gone, a dash. It's missing a lot. I think these cars use the same suspension. Everything pretty much looks like it's here on this car. Yeah, we might have to rethink this a little bit. This rear end could go in this. This convertible might be the one. It's a little messed up there. We need a shifter, but this one has a dash. That one in there by far I think is the nicest, but the whole suspension needs redone on it. And we're building this out of the junkyard, so the catalog is not an option. Now, I don't know if the suspension, if I just undid the brake lines and these right here, that it would pop out. I'm not sure. See, the thing is, I might also need to bring a welder down here too, because that suspension on there might weld. I'm not sure. But I think we're going to change from the wagon. I think this car here. What kind of... is this door? Come on, work with me, dumbass. I grabbed the wrong fucking door. What a dumbass. That fucker doesn't have a door. You know what? I think this is the same car, really? That car's all fucked to hell. I don't think this door's gonna work. I think it's too badly damaged, and I don't know if stuff goes on in the junkyard like they do for the engine parts. Yeah, this door is all fucked. Damn. Well, this makes a tough decision because we're gonna have a good amount. Look at this shit. That's all fucked up. So it has a lot of the rear suspension, but the front suspension, it does not. This car really is probably the best one to go with. But the wagon might still be really the best option. Just have to find a rear door for it, which could be harder to find a wagon rear door. We need some wagon glass, or yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. Just parts may not go in the car or on the car. Let's continue what we were gonna do. I guess we'll just go with the wagon. A lot of the suspension is here. Yeah, we got a fuel tank back there, which is awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna need some seats. We can grab some seats from. Actually, there's a couple nice ones in the one in the garage over here. There's one nice one. Yeah, I just don't think anything goes in the cars here. Buy that seat. I don't know. Maybe it's these seats that go in there. That seat is pretty roached, but the car's all fucked up anyway, so what does it really matter? I mean, we're not going for perfect. We just want this thing to run and drive. That's the goal for this. Let's see if this one will go in. Wrong vehicle. Yeah. This seat is front left. So we're gonna have to find a front right. This one have a front right? Yeah. It's a little better condition than the driver's seat. Not by much, but it'll do the job. And does this have a real rear seat in it? It doesn't. It's pretty decent too. Okay. Let's get this wagon out of here. That spring actually looks decent. We're gonna need that. Front left. So we're gonna need our front right spring, right? I was gonna tell me don't tell me I don't have a fucking spring puller here. I don't remember what spring that came out of. Oh, that one's fucking shot. That's a nice spring. $13, we'll just buy it. Okay. Let's head on out to the junkyard. We will come in as we need to. I might need to reload the junkyard at some point. Let's put our tools up here. Let's get this thing on some jack stands. Come on, jump up there. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. More My Garage bullshit. Oh, I probably want to... You know what? Let's roll it that way. It really doesn't matter. I mean, the car is what it is, so... Holy shit, this thing just wants to jump all the fuck around. I want to move it away from here. Okay. It's going to be a pain in the ass to try to move it. I guess it wasn't that bad. Move it back there. That's fine for now. Let's move our tools once again, because this thing had to be a fucking jackass. Look at all this shit out here. Like Christmas Day. Okay, so this windshield does not work in there. Alright, great. Throw that there. I was gonna say the seats are interchangeable really in all vehicles, so shouldn't have a problem with these. But once again, you never know. That was interesting. You guys see that? The engine just invisible. Look at it. You can't see it. You get closer, you can see it. Hopefully we don't have any problems with this engine. Yeah, see? Get closer to it, it comes back. Let's see. We got a distributor somewhere. Yeah, shit is just on this pallet. Does not like me picking it up. Okay, where's the fucking distributor at? Distributor must have disappeared. Oh shit, we're gonna need a lot of shit for this hunk of junk. This engine is fucking crazy acting like it is. Alright, let's see if this quarter panel fits on here. I'm hoping it does. See, it's already looking better. I see that it needs rockers. We're probably going to go without those rockers there. Come on, stop fucking with me. Is that at the right? No, it's got to be. I4, alternator belt. There we go. Where the fuck is this distributor at? Did I not buy the distributor? That was a pretty decent distributor, too. Oh, great. That engine just disappeared also. Cool. Cool. Fucking more My Garage bugs. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, that distributor's gone, homie. It's gone. Well, fuck. I'm going to have to find another one. And it's not going to be nearly as good, probably. Oh, fuck. But I need to get the distributor on there so I can get the ignition wires on there. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not in between here anywhere unless it's fucking invisible, which could be a possibility. Don't see any laying on the ground, do we? Got some parts over here. We got a front spring for a lad and a Chad. $13? I'll have to try to remember that's in here. What's that shock for? A rat? We do need for this side. This whole setup over here. What do we need? What do we need? I don't know. It would be nice if this whole thing just came out for me. I might need all this. I can get the fuck out of here. Need that whole setup. Damn, we're still on the search for another distributor. Yeah, there's no engine in there. Well, it's gonna have to be this one, I guess. Not what I wanted, but okay, some weird shit's happening here. Those wires just gone. I hope this is all here when I load back in. I'm going to be pissed if it's not. What the fuck are you doing? Stop being fucking possessed. Oh, and these fucking wires aren't going to go on there? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I might have to reload. You know. If you know, you know. Oh, shit. It's the wrong fucking side, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna need... Actually, we might be... Not completely, you know. We might not be complete dumbasses, because we did need that. But we still need this whole fucking other side. Is there a shock over here? Yeah, there's a shock over here. Okay, so that shit's not going to work there. Let's take that with us. Let's go back inside. Glad there were so many lads in here. Of course, what we need that's not there. Do need this, so. Need that. This stuff is just shot. Before I buy it, let me go take a look at this. Okay, this shit is a little better. Might need... Oh no, there is a tie rod over there, isn't there? On the other one. We'll put that tie rod there. This can come off of here. This is a whole better setup. Front left. Well, that was the upper. That low is the lower one, so we're gonna need that. You still need a brake disc. That one's all whittled down, but you know what? We might be using it. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna be using that one. I think so. We'll have to come back in here in a minute. Didn't see. No brake disc. Okay. Let's head on outside. Hopefully they're all there. Bottom. Upper control arm, front left. So this must be, oh no, there's one there already. Which one is better? 17 and 38. This one's better. And that. There a yeah, we have a tie rod over here. We need another soft brake line. There is no brake line. On here. Let's see about our springs. There is no spring there and no spring there. I think that shock is all fucked. No, maybe not. Front and front. Actually, we got some decent springs here. Hey, those are in. Cool. This thing is starting to come together. Loving it. Let's grab. I am going to need possibly a screwdriver and the wrench. Let's go back in and pull off that gnarly looking rotor. It's actually on. No, it's not that one. What car was it on? Oh, it's on the. It doesn't matter. It can be a front. Yeah, because they're the same for the front. Oh, I thought there was one on there. Oh, it was this one. I don't know, since this is so badly damaged. Sure if that's going to go on the car. But we will find out. Yeah, it's too far gone. Too far gone. Alright, well, that was a waste of fucking money. Oh, you know what? We have one right here. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay, this might work for us. Put have just did that. We have a hub on there already. This hub might actually be better than this one. I'm not sure. For some reason, it doesn't want to come off. I don't know. We're gonna leave it on there. Well, no, we got to figure this out somehow because I can't put a brake disc on there. Brake disc for lad coupe and nib, yeah. Okay, so maybe some parts for the nib are interchangeable with this piece of shit. Why is this not coming off of there? Well, it's because of that? Yeah, well, fuck you. 95, oh, this one's a lot better. Now it wants to go on because I have the brake caliper off of there. Okay, cool. Now we can get our tar on there. Pick that shit up, dude. The fuck is going on today? Hold up. Wait a minute. Is there a brake caliper over here? Hold up. No. Man, and we need a fucking rotor over here too. Damn it. Damn it, Leroy. Game just wants to keep fucking with us. Alright, let me throw this in the... Oh, fuck. This engine just fucking... Oh, it's right... Whoa, look at this shit. There. And it's not. You guys see this shit? Fucking buggy ass fucking game. And you guys say there's no fucking problems with this thing. Well, not everybody, but there's a lot of people that like to say there's no fucking problems with this game. Perfect. You never have any fucking issues with it. Look at that. It's there. It's there. Look at my hand and it shows up. It's there. It's fucking there. I'm picking it up. Look, it's in the fucking car. Look at that. Holy shit. Fucking thing's fastened the fuck down now. It's in there. All right. I'm going to reload, guys, and see if we can figure out some of this bullshit. Hopefully this stuff is not just all disappeared. If it's all disappeared, well then fuck this series. That's what I say. Load it back in. Engine is here. Let's see about tacking the rest of it down. They're only fasten the engine mounts. That is done. That is down. Yeah, I mean, that distributor is not on there. I thought we bought a second one and put on there. But I guess not, huh? I guess not. We're going to have to look for a battery. We're going to have to look for a rotor. This is on the right side, so we're going to need a right brake caliper, and the junkyard is loading, so I will see you guys in a minute. I realized after I got the junkyard loaded that we do have a front right caliper and some pads there, so we just need to find a rotor to throw on there, and then we should be good to go. Let me take this in there with us and our wrench. Yeah, that distributor didn't come back after reloading. Let me put this in there real quick. Should go in. Yep. Cool. I don't even know if there's a e-brake cable on this thing. Yes, there is. Okay. Don't know if it's really any good or not. I don't think this is going to go on there. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Before that, I'm going to go in there and see if there's a better one.
Don't drink and drive, bicycle. Old man knows.
Aw, fuck off. Oh. Ooh. I'm liking it. Yeah, get the fuck off of there. Oh, yeah. We are in business. I did not buy that, but okay, we'll keep that there. Actually, we'll turn that over. Still can't pick anything up from the pallet. Get that off of there. We got to have some kind of brakes with this thing, right? I mean, the rotor, oh, we need a soft brake line, which shouldn't be too hard to find. I mean, they're all universal, so, that's a plus. Didn't have one over here, did I? Nope. All right, let's grab that. Grab that. Let's go find a soft brake line. Might have one right here on this car, I'm hoping. Nope, can't be that easy. And we don't have one over here either. Great. Actually. Oh, that one's pretty fucking roached. Oh, man, they just look so bad. Got another lad here. They might all be pretty bad. Oh, decent looking engine. Oh, do we have oh, yeah, we do. Hopefully this one doesn't disappear on us. Don't disappear, bud. Please. Please! I'm begging you, please! Alright, enough of that bullshit. Yeah, we might just, can't find a good brake line. We might just have to throw one of those nasty looking motherfuckers on there. I don't even see any brake lines on this car. Damn, dude. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Pristine. Let's go out and throw these parts on there, get the wheel on there, and then I think we're pretty much good. Make sure we have a steering box and all that other garbage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of whatever they use for a gearbox on steering gearbox on damn vehicle. It's kind of fun doing a junkyard build, I will say. It's been a long time since I've done one. It does take some patience to do. That is for sure. Or distributor. Please, I hope this one stays on there. And the ignition wires can go on here, please. I'm hoping. Thank you. Okay. I think the engine's pretty much built. We still need this whole setup here and the carb and all that nonsense, you know. But I think the front is done up. Now we need to get to the rear. The engine's been in. I mean, we're close. We are really close. I don't think any wagons spawned that time, did it? We got all that. We got the brake lines. Is there something missing? Like here? Here? We got that going there. We're missing this one on this side. We need a spring. We got a spring there. We need a rear spring. We need whatever this joker is called. What is this joker called? Hop on out of there, loser. Yeah, upper control arm. We need another one for the other side. Upper control arm and a spring. Oh, I think there is a bar that goes across the back here, right? We need a shock. We need a rear shock. Let's see if this car can help us out any. Yeah, this guy right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We need that. The fucking wrench does some weird ass shit in the junkyard. You motherfucker. Yeah, that bar right there. Oh, you know what I didn't bring in here? Let's throw that in the bag. Gonna need a spring puller. Oh, that one's all fucked. We might. Oh, and I'm gonna need. Where's the wrench? This guy right here. Go find us another spring. There's got to be another good one around here somewhere, right? I mean, there doesn't have to be, but damn, it's hard to get in here. You know, just force your way under things, you know? Sometimes you got to be forceful. They just use the same springs. Lad, nib, rear. That's what we're going with, baby. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, well then we're going to have to get back to searching for more. Yeah, right here. Turn the headlamp off so I can see a little better. This guy goes over here. Damn, that's a little fucked up. I think that's everything for the rear. Where's my fucking spring puller at, you motherfucker? I'm being serious. Oh, it's underneath the car. Damn. I was about to fucking blow a gasket there. Yeah, this rear end is fucked. But I think we got everything back here. I think. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. We're going to need a differential. We're going to need a drive shaft. Yeah, we need some shafts. I know you like getting shaft. Well, that shit ain't working for us. There's nothing there. Oh, I need a motherfucking differential, dog. Oh, there is a drive shaft on there. Yeah, I need a drive shaft. Yeah, drive shaft. Damn it, Leroy. Crawl under this car. Now you just gotta force your way under, like I said. Alright, that drive shaft looks incredible. There's a differential, boys. Get me out of this fucking car, I'm stuck! Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know if this differential will work. I might be doing all this work for nothing. Yeah, well, oh man, that is just so bad. I don't really want to put a 7 overall in there. This one's probably not really much better, is it? Damn it, I'm stuck again. Oh, that one's messed up pretty good. Doesn't look like there's a differential on that one. Yeah, no axle. Okay, well, we may be using that one I just pulled out of here. I mean, it is what it is. It's 7% for $7. $1 a percent. Let me grab those. Damn, that drive shaft is bad too. It might not work on this one. That's for a coupe. That's not long enough. Oh man. We're gonna need a wagon or something for this. It's a drive shaft coupe. So came out of that one. Is this a coupe though? I think this is a coupe, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Damn it. That's probably a coupe, right? Does it look the same? Yeah, it's the same body style. It's got the wave and the quarter fender. Is it going to be something like this that we need a drive shaft from? I can get underneath this car. Are they all the same drive shaft? Can't be, right? I mean, why isn't the same thing coming out? Sometimes drive shafts don't like to come out. That's why. There's not a fourth bolt up there, is there? No. I need to see if this damn thing... Alright, well, fuck you then. Is there a drive shaft in this one? Get underneath of this son of a bitch. Nope, there's no drive shaft there. There's a bee hole. You see that? A bee hole. This might work in this one. Where the hell did it go? Did it go up into the car, hopefully? It did. Drive shaft. So this drive shaft may work. It's fucking short, though, isn't it? Is there a specific drive shaft for... drive shaft? I don't know. We might have just wasted some more money there. Oh, no, it is. It's longer. Yeah, it is longer. Yeah. It's a little longer. It might work. That's the guy she told you not to worry about. That's you. Oh, does it work? It does. That's a decent looking drive shaft, so that's a plus. After everything in the rear is just gone. I mean, it's there, but it's gone. Let's make sure that's done up there. Oh, you know what? We don't have any brakes over there either. Fuck. Brakes have been a pain in my dick. Yeah, I need a brake line and caliper over here. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Damn it, Leroy. You know, before we go back in there, that fuel line's all fucked up. This fuel line's good. We're gonna need a whole front here too. I'm probably gonna have to bring a welder down here. That's just the way it's gonna go. We have a brake line here and a caliper. Oh boy, it's our lucky day. Got brake pads in there? Yes, we do. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Stand the fuck up, dude. I hate that fucking bug. You get stuck in the ground and you can't get up. Where's the screwdriver? We're gonna need a screwdriver. if I can find a rear brake. There's one right here. Can you come off of there for me? Thank you. Let's get over here and get this done. Throw this on. We are in business. You know, this car isn't great, but it's going to drive the fuck on out of here. It's going to drive back to our new garage. I'm telling you. We just got a little bit of a problem because we got our pickup truck down here, too. That pickup truck looks badass, doesn't it? Looks damn good, boy. I saw some other tires sitting there in the garage. We might have to swap them out and put them on there. I think it might look a little better. Okay, so there's no other wagons in here, so finding a door and some windows might prove to be a little difficult. We are going to need a dash. We might be able to find a dash. If not, then we're fucked. We are just fucked. Okay, let's see if there's a better dash than that one. Like this one. And I think the dashes are interchangeable in these Plaids. Unlike some other parts. Because, you know, we picked a wagon, of course. You know, we got to make things more difficult for ourselves. You know what, that door panel. I don't know if that door panel is going to work. Not really too concerned about door panels, really. I mean, door's not going to work for it, is it? No, it's more like a square, right? Comes to a square and then drops down at an angle. And this is more curved back here. That's what I'm talking about. There's no front there. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what we're looking for, right? I think these parts would work for the car. Buy that $9 hood. That grill might work for it. It's $5. We'll just buy it. This is here where I might need the welder. I think this might come off with a welder. So I might have to go grab that. Take off this fender because I won't need it. Yeah, I think this comes off with the... I'm going to need a plasma cutter. I'm going to need a welder. I'm going to need both. Okay, so... yeah. Let me head on back to the garage, guys. Grab that stuff, and I will be back. Just went up to the garage and grabbed some tools. Stuff that I could just throw in the bag. All right, let's buy that front panel. Let's throw that cutting disc in the bag. Let's head on out and see if we can throw this front end together. I did grab the this little base game welder. One that's always been in the game. Like I said, what fits in the bag. All right. This hood should work, hopefully. Oh, yeah, we got our dash I forgot about. Oh, it must be busted up over there. It fits over there. It goes on. There's no welds there. Well, that might be a problem. But it's no problem for us. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Gonna need a battery. Gonna need another headlight. Oh, yeah, this thing looks good. It looks really good. It's coming together nice. I think this, I'm gonna need the screwdriver. Oh, yeah, how good does that look? So I don't know if that's just like an extra. I don't think that's an extra piece there. I think it's part of the fender that is this fender we took off that is missing. I think. But this car is looking good. It's gonna need a headlight. Gonna need a blinker. Let's go grab that and our screwdriver. Put this in before I forget. Everything is in there. We have pedals. We have a gear shifter. Really need to get a door. I'm not so much worried about the windows because we can send this down the road with or without windows. I don't think windows make a whole lot of a difference. I would like to try to get a windshield though. We just need a rear door on this sumbitch. What do you know? We are going to need a radiator, aren't we? Yeah, we sure will. Get my head in here and see if I can get that. Okay, so radiator looks good, but we are going to be needing a lower hose. There's not one there, is there? We also need to be looking for our rest of our engine setup, don't we? There's no engine in there. Oh, this piece is good. We might come back for that. That one's not any good. That's the one we need, isn't it? Pretty sure. Because we just pulled off the upper one. That exhaust is not going to work, is it? It's for the NIV. It's not going to work for the LAD. Probably going to be reloading the junkyard for the third time, more than likely. I mean, we don't necessarily need exhaust, but I would like to try to get a wagon up in here. And I'm going to have to get some fluids for this thing, so I'm going to have to make a trip to the store. going to need another lower hose. An upper hose wouldn't be a bad idea either. Make sure that we have an air filter in there. We do not. Okay. Good thing I looked, huh? Is this headlight not going to work for it? Must not. Okay, well. That's cool. Be that way. Need to see if we have an air filter on any of these. That doesn't have an engine or anything in it. This windshield may not work in this. Maybe one of the other windshields will work. Come on, get down in there, motherfucker. Oh, actually, you know what? This probably will not work because it's for the coupe. It's probably not going to work. That was a waste of time. Oh, we need to look, too, to see if any of these have a battery. We can actually look in any of them for a battery. No hose for a radiator. No battery there. No battery there. No hose or anything. Where the hose at? Oh, that headlight's all fucked up. Maybe one of these will work. I'm not going to put a whole lot of time into finding a headlight. I mean, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I'm going to have to reload. I'll look for some parts laying around for a battery here real quick. Look in the storage containers. Oh, that's a decent block, huh? Might be hard to find a battery. I might have to make the exception and use that one that we have sitting on the workbench in the garage. It's like 31%. It's pretty busted up pretty bad. So it'd be like you coming out of the junkyard. So it's not like we're, buying one from the catalog. I am going to buy a windshield. I think that windshield we bought was out of a coupe. I think I'm going to go over here and try to buy one of these out of the other version of the car. Might be the same, but we're going to give it a whirl. Then I'm going to have to reload. I'm going to have to go get some fluids. There's so much to do. Let's grab this and see if it'll work, and also the headlight. Okay, so we got a windshield now. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Give me the headlight, you piece of shit. I might need whatever that is there. Let's head back inside and see if one of those exists. Not on that grill, will it? A lot of them don't come with the front. Excuse me, guys. Well into the damn summer. Like the first time ever have I ever gotten sick in the summertime. Like a cold and shit like that, and that's what I've been dealing with. So, you know, I haven't felt the greatest, but you know what? We got to keep moving forward, right? We got to get shit done. All right, well, I'm going to go grab some coolant. Yeah, this isn't even going to work. It's for a coupe. I'm going to go grab some coolant. Probably some oil. Might actually be some oil. Yeah, there's oil in this already. It looks pretty clean. We'll buy 1 bottle of Earl. And then I'm going to have to, yeah, just get some fluids. I don't need any brake fluid. Get some fluids, and was there anything else that I needed? I think I might head to the, well, I don't know. I'll head to the garage again to grab that battery. But I'm going to reload the junkyard also, so hopefully we can get some more parts. I'm going to head off and do that, guys. I will be back just in a second. Got the junkyard loaded back up. Got some coolant, some oil. Got that battery, 31% from the garage. Going to be like just like getting it out of the junkyard. If we can't find one, well, we got to go in and source some more parts. I want to look like for the headlight there type of thing. Air filter. Of course, a battery, and we need a lower radiator hose. Okay, so nothing here. Nothing here. Wow, we're doing great so far on this load-in. Cool. Nothing on this one. Got a box truck back there. We can look in these cars some more for some hoses. Oh, there is a lower hose right there, so probably going to take that off. 9%. Not good. That's going to be an option, though. No battery there. No battery there. There is a lower hose here. Let's see if it's any better. 14. That one is at 14, so it's a little better. No battery there. Batteries just may not be really found here all that much in the junkyard. Might be on the ground with some parts, you know. That could be a possibility. Maybe they just don't spawn in the vehicles. We still do need to look. Nope, that one doesn't have anything for the headlights. That's a NIV. I already put that whole grill and setup on there, so I'm not going to take it off and switch it out with one of the other ones. I don't see any battery. Okay, so this hose was the 9 overall. This one's the 14. shit. It bought it when I put it on the ground. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to reload again. Fuck. Fuck me. Always something. Look at that block. Pretty cool. Damn, look at this boy just rocking away. Having one hell of a time hanging out in the junkyard. Look at him. Yeah, no battery in here either. Any battery over here? Nope, don't see one. Alright, well, we're gonna probably just... throw this hose on there. Hopefully I bought it. Because if not, if you don't buy it and take it out, it will disappear on load-in. That won't be good. We still need an air filter, guys. Air filter. We are going to grab some coolant and shit in here. For all that. Get the Earl off of here. Let's just hop up on top of here if we can. Ah, you motherfucker. Come the fuck on. Okay, so we're getting some Earl in there. That's what we want. Okay, that should be good for that. Let's see if we can hit this from here. I don't know if these i4 radiators take 1 or 2 bottles of coolant. Probably 2. 1 would just be too easy, right? Hopefully we can get this thing started up. I'm hoping. I'm starting to see that coolant there. Maybe it won't take quite 2. It will not. Is that cap on there? Yeah, I guess it was. Doesn't look like it's sitting exactly right. Okay, where's the damn Earl cap? There it is. Let's head on inside and see. Let's just use this battery. Just as good as any junkyard one you're going to find, really. Need to find an air filter. Damn, look at this motherfucker just going to town. That's the new Chad. Are you fucking telling me that there is no... I don't think that air filter fits for that i4. Damn, dude. Are air filters another thing that just don't spawn really in the junkyard? Poor feller. That's a headlight. This motherfucker's going to town. Let's see what the junkyard has in store for us this time. Still need to try to find an I-4 air filter. That's what we are searching for. It might be a part that I was trying to avoid the catalog, but we might just have to buy an air filter from the catalog. Nope, not there. Hopefully we got a head gasket on our unit, huh? I might just have to make a trip to the store and buy an air filter. Yeah. Just might have to. Another 55 sitting there. Nothing that we're looking for, of course. Maybe at some point it will be. But not today. Oh, there's two 55s in here. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just does not like air filters around here. I don't know if I want to really drive that engine too far without an air filter. So I might just go buy one. Might have to. I think I'm going to have to. Let's go around and look real quick at those. There wasn't many lads that spawned in here this time. That first time was the best. All those lads. Since then, it's been not great. I don't know. Yeah, there's one lad here, but it's not going to have the headlight we need. No, it has the different grill on it. Okay, well. I mean, I don't think, not that the rules aren't really I made that you can't buy things from the catalog. Holy shit. Thing went flying. I was just trying to do the first one out of the junkyard, and we pretty much have for the most part. Just a couple parts that just don't seem like they like to spawn that much in the junkyard, so. Yeah, still no more wagons. I mean, so yeah, I'm gonna go grab an air filter from the store for this guy, and I need a door bad for this car. Need a rear door. I'm not really worried about the. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the windows. I mean, some people build their rides without windows anyways. I've seen you guys do it. Yeah, that's a coupe. There was only one that spawned in here this time. All right, well, I'll go do some things and try to figure out this door. I know we can. Just maybe wagons don't spawn all that much in the junkyard either. At the store, let's pull up the lad. And we're going to buy a air filter for the I-4. Hopefully that's the right air filter for the I-4. Yes, it is. And then while we're here, let's take a look at. See, that's curved. I think the door we need is squared off at the top. I could be wrong, but. Yeah, see, there it is, the wagon door. What side is that on? That is on the driver's side, so that would be the left rear. Rear left, so it would be this door here. So why don't we just go ahead and buy it? Because I don't know if wagons spawn at a high frequency. It doesn't seem like in the junkyard. $100. Let's just buy it. See how that's square there. We can come back down here, and if we want to get the windows and things like that, I mean, this car is pretty much a complete junkyard car for the most part. Like I said, I was just trying to avoid using the catalog, but, you know, for time's sake, we can use it. It's not against the rules or anything. I got a little ahead of myself. I got the door already on. You guys have seen that a million times before. I think it's all right. New filter going in. All right, so I think, this car isn't perfect in any means, right? The purpose of this was to get it running and driving and primarily built from the junkyard, and we have done that mostly. We still have to see if it runs and drives. And I think we are now at the point to see that. Any little things that we need that we want to add to this to finish it up, once we can drive this out of here and get it back to the part shop, then we can do that. We can add the windows and just some finishing touches on this if we want to. I'm going to take this light with me. Actually, I'm going to put that light there for now because I'm going to discard. Oh, that did not work, did it? All right, in these parts, I wanted to make sure that we had a head gasket. I don't know if I can put this on through here. I just want to make sure. We may have a head gasket. We may not. It might not even go on with me doing it like this. But we may have a head gasket. So I'm hoping that we do. The head would be down here. So it would... oh, yeah, there's a head gasket there. Pretty sure, yep, that's a head gasket. All right. So we can just throw this stuff here for now. I'll come back later and try to take it to Steve-O's. You just not going to go back on there for me? You just going to... All right, well, fuck you. Oh, you know what? I have a cutting disc on there. That's why. That would be why. Picked up these motherfuckers. Well, before I put all this stuff away, I better make sure that this car starts, right? I mean, I think that would be a smart thing to do. Let's check the oil again. Oh, that's the wires coming off of there. Yeah, the oil's good. Coolant should be good. Yeah, coolant's good. Brake fluid's good. Let's give this thing a whirl and see if she'll start up. Okay, she does. Don't want to keep her going for too long. Because of the gas thing, right? Hopefully these tires have air in them. Let me check this side. Yeah. Cool. All right, let me grab the tools because we're going to be taking this car with us out of here. We will come back. This in there. Some more like that. There we go. Close now. We'll come back for the pickup and the parts there. We'll throw them in the back there later. I can come back and do that on my own. But we got to get on out of this popsicle stand. We have some gas, so we're all right. Yeah, we can get door panels and windows, and there we go. Take the parking brake off. Well, guys, she runs and drives. She is a little sluggish, but some of the i4s are. We can wash this thing and, do all that. We can even paint it. We can take it, we we could do that. It's struggling to get out of here. Come on, baby. Oh, she stalled. Fuck. Oh, no. No, she's running. Oh, no. Come on, get up on out of here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Thing is locked. Oh shit. That was the road all fucked up here or what? We're gonna make this thing look better. It's like, you know, putting lipstick on a pig type of deal, you know? Damn, dude. She's getting caught on everything. This road's all fucked up, as you can tell. Seems like it's more fucked up now since the update recently. Or maybe just this car just sits so low. I don't know. And we will reset the junkyard since I think we're pretty much done with the junkyard. So we can get these frames back up. Actually, we will stop right here and do that. Well, she just shut off, which is not good. Alright, well, she's done for or something. I thought this engine was better than what it was. It won't even turn over. There's no holes in the block, which is good. Well, we might be pulling apart this engine over here at the shop too. Or at the parts shop. I want to make sure it's not gas. It's not turning over though, so I doubt it has anything to do with the gas. But we'll grab some gas. Maybe it is something as that, but it still should turn over. Wasn't even turning over at all. Yeah, we'll get over to the shop or the parts shop, and I think that's where we're gonna end this one. This one has been long enough, and the next one we'll try to come back and get this car finished up, and then I can get it posted for sale. I don't think this is it because it would have turned over. I mean, it's not like we don't have oil or anything in it. It's not turning over at all anymore. Starter looks decent. It could be that the alternator just went bad. Could be something that simple. Or the battery just went completely shot on us. Yeah, the cam looks good. And the pistons, all the inside and everything look pretty decent. I mean, everything inside looks all right. It might be just as simple as that. I mean, really. See if we can get this thing pushed over to the shop. Doing it outside in front of the part shop is going to be the easiest. Trying to get this car done in the first video, but it's not gonna work. Okay. Let's try the simple stuff first, right? I didn't need to take all that shit out. This is what I'm looking for, is our toolbox. No, that's not the tool I want, jackass. Start with something like the battery here. Maybe the wires could be shot too. That's at 30%. I don't think that would do it. Maybe it's not the wires, but we can replace the wires. I mean, the wires could be 39. I don't think that's the wires either. Yeah, the water pump is good. The belt has seen better days. That is for sure. I think the belt is still decent enough that maybe it's a combination of parts too. Oh, that might be our issue, is the alternator. The alternator. $132. Alternators are expensive. That might just be the reason why, guys. We will find out here in a minute. I'm going to throw the rest of the parts on. And see. If not, we will go from there, obviously. But that alternator was worse than I had thought. Yeah, because these other parts still should have a little bit of life left in them. Yeah, there isn't anything over here for it, I don't think. Let's see if that's it. No, it's not. It's not even turning over. Next thing would possibly be the battery. That's the next thing that I could possibly think that would do that. I mean, the battery is pretty damn rough. I mean, at 30%. We do have plenty of funds still, so not worried about that in any way. I think we've done pretty damn good. It's a little sluggish starting, but I think we found our issue. I think it's a combination of parts. I mean, this alternator is at 2%, so it needed to be changed anyway, so that was good we changed it. It could have just been the battery all along. The wires certainly don't help. You know what? Wires are something so simple on this thing. I know I had them off already, but I want to change them out. I think it's just going to be better, and it might help it start a little bit more. I'm hoping. Yeah, $34 for some wires. Not a big deal. Yeah, because I think the internals are pretty decent. Let's see if that made any bit of a difference. Not really. It still starts a little sluggish, but it does then fire right up. It might just be a combination of things. Oh, you know what, too? It could be the carburetor that's also doing that. The carburetor can sometimes, I believe, do that. Let's take a look at the carburetor since we never really looked at it when we got it. I'd rather make this car a little bit better. We have the funds to do it. And the person that buys this has a little bit less to worry about. 35. The carburetor should be all right, but you know, it's getting down there. It's getting pretty weak. Oh, 82 for a carburetor? I thought it was more. I thought it was around like $200 or $300 for a carburetor. That's not bad at all. Okay. Let's throw these over here for right now. Those are all things that are going to make your car harder to start or not start at all. So, nah, it's still the same. But we got some parts on there. Let's see about some windows. We need a window there and a window there. We need some door windows. We'll come back for that. Windshield trim lamp. I wonder if do we need this. That is expensive to spend on that. Okay, it is in there. Does that come out with a pry tool? Yeah, it does. That still does not go in there. Well, oh, it was just about shot. Yeah. Well, let's go back to the mirrors, or not mirrors, but windows here. I think we need both of these. This will make the car look a little better. There's windows in here. I need a window front right, window front right, front left. Window front right, window front right, front left. Okay, where'd the other window go? Damn it, dude. Where the fuck did you go? Right there. keep all this bullshit out of my pocket. Front left. There might be one in here. Is it good? Really doesn't matter, does it, if it's good? Hop on out of there. So I'm going to replace it with the new one I bought it. And front left. Put this door panel back on. You can't really see it because it's clean and the rest of the car is dirty. Tell you what, buying these parts from the catalog really eat into the funds real quick, doesn't it? Okay, so we need a rear door window. Rear left. These separate. Rear left. Now are those window lifters the same? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Rear left. This would be the left. Oh, give me that check mark. Wow, that's pretty finicky. Where the hell did my wrench go? Just had the fucking wrench. Where'd it go? Right there. All right, so we need a door card for all the doors except for the driver's side, front driver's side. Are those the panels we need? We're probably going to need a headliner in this thing. I'm hoping that these are right. Rear right. At this point, we're just, like I said, putting lipstick on a pig. All right, so all the windows are in now. We got a front bumper? No, we don't have a front bumper. Do we need one, really? Nah, we don't really need one. Okay, we have that panel there. We have that one there. We have that one on the door. So we are good there. Yeah, I think we're good with the inside. Well, do we really care about a headliner? Nah, we don't care about a headliner. Let's just grab a mirror. $22 for a mirror. Okay, well. Didn't think we were going to get the check mark. At least we're going to give the new owner a mirror. They might appreciate that. They might not. Don't want that little piece hanging around. $39 for a front bumper. We'll throw that on there. Why not? It's $39. Car looks a lot better. It's missing a blade, but we're good. Don't really care about a wiper blade. Oh, we do need a tail light back here. We do need that. That would be the right side. We still need to figure out this headlight thing. Maybe in accessories. There's a headlight. Is there other headlights? Yeah. I just don't want to be buying all kind of headlights, but that might be the same one we have. Yeah, just wasting money again. I do that pretty well. Okay. Need a screwdriver. What the hell happened there? It just fell out. Okay, so we got a headlight in there. We got a bulb in there. Not sure if it works, but, you know. And with how bad a condition this is in, I mean, it's rough, right? It runs and drives. It's going to last you a very, very long time. Probably years to come, I would say. But do we really want to paint this thing up? Do we want to leave it as it is? I think we just wash it off and list it for what it is. It's in, fairly rough condition, but this isn't going to be something you're going to be going to the club in. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, I think we've done most of all we can really do to it. I know it wasn't 100% from the junkyard, but it's all right. I think that's just fine. I think we did large majority of it from the junkyard. So I think this can be classified as a junkyard build, I would say. I mean, we drove it out of there. We drove it out of there. It ran and drove out of there to most of the way here. So I think we can call that pretty much a junkyard build, a success. Oh, you know what? We do need a blinker on the right side. Right? Yeah, that'd be right. The hell? This game, I tell you, does some weird shit. That tight from the rear. Cool. Now we got ourselves a blinker. Just what you always wanted. Okay. Let's fire this up and get this back. To the garage over there so we can wash it off. Everything else is pretty straight on this ride, huh? Cool. Yeah, we got a good car here. We got a really good one. This is going to trade for something pretty nice. I got a feeling. I got a nice feeling. Yeah, see that all buffed out here? It doesn't even look like nothing was wrong with it now. See? Perfect. Like me. Perfect. All right. Let's jump on into this beast. Head on over to the garage real quick and hopefully we can get it there and rinse it off. Undo the parking brake, that would work. When an engine already is low on power. Well, that parking brake does some pretty bad stuff to it. This thing is just screaming. Okay, let's slow her down just a bit. Don't want to bust her all up more than she is. I tell you what, I made this thing look pretty dang good. There we are. Back to the garage. And we still have $6,400 in the pocket. I do have the pressure washer in the garage. I could pull that out and use it, but by the time I do that, I could pretty much have this car halfway done. And getting this washed off will up the value a couple bucks. Not much more than that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. She is going to be getting put up for trade, not for sale, for trade. We want to try to trade for something a little better. Don't know if we're going to really be able to do that. It's going to be hard. Yeah, I just don't think this car is really worth putting the time or money into painting it. I mean, some of our other builds, definitely. But this one, not really. I mean, and we're just starting out here too, right? This isn't supposed to be anything like real fancy. It's from the junkyard, right? Some of these other cars we get aren't necessarily going to be from the junkyard unless the owner that we trade with, you know, got theirs from the junkyard. And necessarily the next one that I trade up to, doesn't necessarily have to run or drive. But I think it would be better that it's in a little better condition than this one, possibly. But no, it doesn't need to run or drive. We can put some of that money into the next one, and I think as I go for every build, every time I trade up, we're going to have $6,400 like we see now. We're going to have that left over for next time. I think what I'm going to do is add another $10,000. Like we started with $10,000. I'm going to add $10,000 for every flip that we do, every trade up that we do, successful trade up. Going to add another $10,000 in to our cash. So once we flip this one for a trade, I'm going to add another $10,000, and then we're going to have $16,462. And that's going to give us enough, hopefully, to get the next one running, because as we get into nicer and better cars, the parts may end up costing more, right? So, or there might be ones that we might need to do almost a complete engine rebuild on. Or there might be ones that I need to replace all the suspension on. That's going to get really pricey. So I think adding $10,000 each time is not going to be too much. Okay? So that's going to do it for this one, guys. We have our first successful car pulled out of the junkyard and ready to go up for trade. We got it running and driving and drove it out of the junkyard. And we've drove it plenty so far already. So I think we can call this a success for sure. So hopefully you guys like the start of this series, and it might take me a little bit to get back to another one. It just depends on how long it takes me to trade up to get a trade that fits. I can't just take this car and, someone wants to trade me for a rat or a wolf. Like, that's too much of an upgrade too soon. So, like, even an upgrade from here could be like a NIV, right? But if the NIV is, I only need to do a few things, or maybe a NIV needs a complete engine rebuild. Okay? That actually might be a better upgrade from what this is. Okay? Or something. I'm just trying to give you guys an example, but I think you guys pretty much get the idea. Our wagon looks pretty damn cool, I think. But yeah, guys, I got a little bit of cleaning up to do. I got to go grab our shop truck and go get those extra parts laying around places. So I will see you guys in the next one. This one's going to be going up for trade in my Discord server. So I will see you guys back here once we get this car sent off to a new owner and we get something to trade. So appreciate your guys' support. Like, comment, and subscribe, and let me know down below what you think of the new idea for this trade up series. So until next time, guys, thank you for watching. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my garage. We're back to doing the trade up challenge. First video that we got our vehicle from the junkyard, built it 99% of it from the junkyard, has been sent off. It has been traded to my homeboy Smokey, and this is what we traded him for. Now, I remember in the video when I pulled it, the lad wagon up at the end of the first video of this series, the wagon was only worth about $1,800. When I loaded back into the game, somehow the value went up on it. I don't know how. But it went up to $2,358.84. So about a $500 increase. Somehow it increased by $500. Not going to complain. It really doesn't matter at this point, because I didn't realize that until I made the trade with Smokey for this NIV pickup. And this NIV pickup in its current condition, without doing anything to it, I've been told that it runs and drives, is worth $3,100. So we have already made our first successful trade up to something that is worth more in value. So we're up, about $800 right now. Pretty damn good. So we're going to put some work into this one and do the same thing. We're going to fix this up and we're going to flip it for something bigger and better. So, like I said, I was told this runs and drives. We're going to find out. I pushed it out of the barn. I did not drive it out, start it up, or anything. Wow, started up easy. But it has one hell of a knock, so I think this engine's probably going to be getting a rebuild. Oh, yeah. All that banging and clanking. Yeah, it's not rear-ended. Suspension, I really don't know what's all wrong with it. I seen pictures of it and I said, yeah, you know what? What's the value of it? I'll trade you for the lad wagon. Let's try not to total the car on the way to the house. Let's pull it into our work bay. I'm just going to leave it running because we're just going to open that up. And got a light switch in here? Yeah, we do. All right, home sweet home, home sweet garage, whatever you want to call it. So we know that this thing is going to need some internal engine work. Obviously, probably some pistons, maybe a crank. Cam is probably bad internally. All the above, one or two, we'll see when we dive into the engine. Right now, I want to figure out this rear end. I think the front end might be all right. Okay, so that bed is not right, obviously. I don't know. Can I repair this bed? Well, that's the bed here that's getting knocked out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to replace a lot of this here. I don't think there's really not much we can do with the bed sidewalls in the rear. I think we're just going to have to cut those off. So, let's go over here and grab the plasma cutter. hopefully you guys are doing well today, and you enjoyed the first video in this My Garage Trade Up Challenge. It was a long one, 2.5 hours long. I know that's too long for some of you guys. That's what she said. Or you may have had to watch the video in several different parts. You know, come back to it a few times or so. I understand. Alright, so yeah, all this is going to have to be replaced. That is, we can't do anything with that. And look at that fucking bumper. Holy shit. That fucking bumper's flatter than the fucking neighbor's ass. Okay, yeah, that floor is all fucked up too. We're gonna have to replace that. That floor is, I think, done for too. Yeah, let's cut out the side walls here. That gonna come off there? Nope, not gonna come off for us yet. And I do apologize. I am still sick. It's been like 3 days now that I've been sick. Somehow these bed walls come off. Maybe that's what's holding it on. I don't work on these nibs a whole lot, as you guys know. If you don't know, now you know. Does that floor come out with a wrench? Man, I love this garage. Look at that floor. Yeah. I think the wheel wells look good. Now let's check this damn frame. Let me go grab my beater and let's check out the frame now that we got it kind of exposed. Everything looks pretty good. The floor looks good in here. Wheel well is looking good. Back of the cab is looking good. All this should be good. Let's open the hood and make sure that we're getting this here. I think, yeah, we are going to need some suspension work. I think we might even be able to double, possibly even triple the value of this ride. Now, the goal is not to necessarily make this car perfect, because we are trying to do little trade-ups, and we're not going to trade this Niv, let's be real, for a fucking Maserati or some bullshit like that, right? It's not going to happen. So you can only do so much with this Niv anyways. Sorry to you Niv lovers out there, you know, it's not a bad car. What the hell is going on here? Is that normal? There's something not right. That's not how the Niv normally is it? No, it can't be. That looks fucked up. Oh, and might as well put our 10 grand in our pocket. That's our 10 grand that we have to spend on top of our 6634. I did, however, go and those extra parts we had laying around from the junkyard and some parts we took off of the car later on in the video. I took those and took those down to Steve. I gathered those and took those down to Steve and got some money. So we do have a little bit more than what we ended the last video at. So now for this build, we do have $16,000 to put into it. If we so choose, I don't think we're going to put that much into it, not even close. And that what we have left over, again, will roll over into our next flip. Niv. I want to try to see if we can figure out. That does not seem right with a The doors line up with the cab. That does not seem right. We are, however, going to need a rear bumper. Floor trunk. What is that floor trunk? That's the rear part of it. Okay. We are going to need that. We're going to need a... I think that's just the cab floor of it. Frame rail, we don't need any of that. Rear... do we have a frame rail on the rear? I don't think we do. I think that is missing. We'll find out. Well, hopefully that I'm buying the right parts, because there are two versions of the new. Pickup floor, we need that. Middle panel, these are sticking out here. Middle panel upper. I think we're going to need these. All right, let's go put this back. Try to start putting this back together. That's our best bet right now. Let's see about this rear frame. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that frame is bad. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we got ourselves a little bit of a problem here. Do I want to cut this down far enough? Is this car even worth cutting down the frame? How far does that go back? That's a good question, isn't it? You know what? Excuse me, guys. I want to... Yeah, okay. Popped off like that. I don't want to throw it outside. Shit disappears out there. I want to see how far that frame rail, if I can pop these off, the frame rail, meaning the frame rail, or the frame rails, I am going to try to do that. Okay, there's the tank. We're going to use that. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of cutting shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the whole rear end fucked up. All right, it might be easier. I'm not going to put it up on the lip. We have some jack stands over here. Maybe I should have did this from the start. Hopefully I didn't fuck up too much. Yeah, that wheel well is perfect. That one is too. We got a spring off of there. There might not have been a spring on that side. Okay. Please don't freak out. It's going to. Guarantee 100%. It's going to fly all around. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it went on that one, though. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, that might be from the rear. Oh, that's the front spring, but that front spring's all fucked. So, we might be just working on it sideways. Maybe. No, we're good. Okay. So that gets that up there. So if I cut anything else off, this floor is tweaking. All right, where's my fucking... Okay, there it is. I might be able to see welds a little better under here. Again, I don't even know if this is even worth it. I'm not going to be able to put that frame rail on there on the rear. That's for the rocker. Yeah, you can really tell I don't fuck with these. Not really my thing. Will that pop off? Or do I need to cut these? Does that take the whole floor? I don't want to take the whole fucking floor out. That might be the floor. Yeah. Are these frame rails even separate? Those are the front. They're on the whole fucking length of the vehicle. So that means I'm probably going to have to tear apart the whole fucking vehicle to get those frame rails out. I would think. Yeah, look how far they go up to at least right there. They probably go there because these are on the inner quarters. So that probably that line there is separating the rear from the front. I would have to take, I think, everything off of this car, and it's not worth it. I don't think. Yeah, this will cut those off most likely, and that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can just cut out the frame rails and it just automatically comes out. I think there's just too much connecting them. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to put this back together without fixing the frame. Fixing a frame on a vehicle like this for what I'm doing for this challenge, I don't think is worth it. It's too much work. The payoff is not there. Is what I'm trying to say. For this kind of challenge, it's not there. But at least we had a look, and I could be wrong on it. So I have everything underneath. Hopefully this shit goes back together. If it does not, you're gonna have to pull the whole thing apart. It's just the way it is. Those frame rails are too badly damaged, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so the stuff does seem like it will go back together. Hold up. Do I have the right back on this thing? This is the floor bed, right? Yeah, pickup floor. So what was this about? Not that one. Did I lose it? That's the pickup floor. This right here. Shit's fucking falling through the ground already. You know. That must be for the... Yeah, that must be for the other version of the Niv. We'll throw that there just in case we do need it down the road. Let's put this tank back in. Where's my fucking wrench? Over here. Okay, those are bolted back down. All right. Well, before we do that, where is Way up here. Middle panel. Something's not right about this either, but there's not more than one middle panel, cab panel. Some of you guys are probably screaming at your screen right now, saying I'm a dumbass. But, you know, you wouldn't be half wrong. Yeah, it's the rear panel. I'm going to actually, I don't know if I bought one of those. We'll wait. We'll wait. This looks like this is the only one here, so we're just going to, well, oh, they were there. I just didn't see it. Right there. They're underneath. There should be another one on the other side then. Okay. And we're just going to go with it, you know? I mean, this thing's going to look decent when we get done with it anyways. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to do the frame rails, but I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just not going to go on there. That's fine. Not real pressed about it. You know, you can't even tell anyways unless you get, you know, down underneath. And how many people going to look at a car, buying a car, is getting down on the ground looking underneath? I mean, I do, but a lot of you don't. Wasn't there welds like right here? I don't know. We're not going to worry about that. I might need that back piece. We're going to need the sides and that back bed panel. So this one, this, and this, I believe. We're going to have to weld this on first. I know with that there, you don't see that, so maybe that, no, maybe not. It just looked weird, I guess, when it was just taken apart. But now it covers it up. See, you never know the frame's all fucked. And it's missing the rear frame. I think that's all. Hopefully we can put the bumper back on. Yes, we can. Okay, so the rear end is pretty much rebuilt. That spring looks good. I don't think we need that. That's for the other version. We're going to need these trim pieces. Going to need some tail lights. Yeah, the floor trunk was this piece, I believe. Yeah, it was just on there. Maybe at one time this was converted to a pickup. Could have been. Not sure. Not sure the history of the truck, nor do I really care right now. And really, well, I gotta correct myself. I don't consider it a truck. All right, so we're gonna need some tail lights. Kind of forgot what I was doing there. Hopefully I got the right tail lights. Cool, I got the right ones, but we're going to need another box of bulbs. Yeah, especially we're going to really up the value on this once we get it de-rusted and painted. I'm going to need a screwdriver, aren't I? Okay. We're going to need to get those panels. Let's go do those before I forget. You know, doing that might even up the value a couple $100. Probably an interior, I would think. Door panel? Is it door panels? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I mean, they're 29 bucks a piece. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, right? Okay. Cool. All right. We are getting shit done. So that's all rebuilt. So let's clean up our work area a little bit. Just so we have a nice area to work from. I am now, well, nah, I'll just keep it on the jacks. I'll keep it on the jacks, that's all. I was going to put it up on the lift, but... So I'm now going to look at the suspension now. Let's see. Turn on our headlamp. Can't see those pads. We are going to need one of these Johns. Control arm. Lower. Ruin for game. A shock. Need another one of these Johns. Okay. I'm going to grab my spring puller and see if I need a good old spring over here. We have one good one. Where's my fucking spring? Oh, right there in front of my fucking face. Okay, that one's decent. So that will go right back up in there. This guy is good. So that one will go back up in there. I know that we have to pull the wheels off here still. But let me go grab a couple of these control arm lowers and a shock absorber for the rear. Control arm lower. Control arm lower. What else did we need? Rear shock. Yeah, that's right. Go back up there. One John and two John. All right. These out of our way. And we're going to pull these tires off. Okay, so that means I undid something back here. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, Batman. That ain't good. That ain't good. Oh, that fucking thing came out? Hold up. How am I gonna pick this up? It's not letting me pick it up. Get in the fucking bed. Dude, this motherfucker. Motherfucker pissing me off now. Do I have to undo something here? Okay. That's coming off. This whole fucking shit came out. Was not expecting that. What the fuck was I doing to make that come out? Oh, I undid some fucking bolt. And it popped it off. That's right. Alright. Hold the fuck up. Okay. Is it going to let me grab that? Do I have to come from underneath to grab it? Where the hell is this? I wonder if that was... No. That's not part of the other car. The other version of it, I mean. Why can't I pick this sumbitch up? It's not picked up in the bag. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this welds down. Maybe that one that's popped up into the bed will come out. Yeah, I think we... There's the welds for that. Do we have any other welds? Does not look like it. I think we are going to be needing that, though, for these, right? Hopefully these go on. Okay, yeah, because those bolt up to that. Okay, so I don't know what happened there to cause that to finally pop out. I think it was probably a good thing that it did. Maybe I undid this bolt over here. That's what I loosened up. Oh, no, I did loosen it up, but it wasn't initially loosened. So maybe I loosened that one up? Or was it? No, it wasn't that one. It's hard telling sometimes what bolts you loosen up when you're taking something else off. Well, I'd say we're pretty good. I want to undo this anyways to look at those pads. Oh yeah, those pads still look fine. That hub looks good still. Okay, just a momentary roadblock. I think we got that figured out. Hopefully this pops out of there on reload, I'm hoping. That's good. Oh yeah, we need to pop this tire off. Because we are going to have to replace some parts over here. Brake line and caliper. And those pads are looking good. We are going to be reusing those. So I need a brake line and a caliper rear right. Right, and a brake line. Actually worked out for me on the first try, getting that brake line on the caliper. Okay. Those are replaced. Tires and rims look decent. At least the rear does. Don't know about the front yet. All right, so everything in the rear here looks to be replaced and good, and that hub looks good. So, yeah, hub, axle, all that was good. Most of the stuff in the rear was good. I mean, just a few things to replace. So that was pretty simple. Make sure my springs are still in there. Yeah, they're both still in there after that little bit of a fiasco. Tire looks decent. Decent. Now it depends on as I trade for bigger and better. I may decide to customize these cars a little bit more, maybe different wheels, different rims. You know, I may do a little bit extra to these cars. Okay, so we got quite a bit of shit up here to replace. Okay, so we have a transfer case that is bad. A drive shaft that is bad. Do the backside. You gonna fucking pop out? There's not 4 bolts on there, is there? Alright, you just gonna be fucking stubborn about it, huh? And not come out, or what's the deal here, bud? Am I gonna have to reload? Oh, you know what? No, it's connected to the transmotion. That's why. That's why, you dumbass. Okay, so transfer case, but I need a drive shaft F. Get me a shaft. And a transfer case. We're losing money. We gotta stop this build right now. Well, it's not really a build, is it? It's more of a refresh. All right, I got that bolt, transmission, those there. This is good. I closed the garage door. Yes, I did. That's why you don't park your car under the garage door. If you're working here, you hit the fucking garage and it goes down, and then good chance it destroys your vehicle. Okay, all that looks good. Let's take a look at this. The half axles look good. There's going to be a decent amount up here that we gotta get rolling here. Okay, that brake pad is gone, so we're gonna replace those brake pads. What about that hub? That hub is looking all right. Yeah, that hub is looking all right. That's all good up in there. I am, however, going to need a tie rod up in here. Okay, let's get ourselves up there. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay, so we're going to need a tie rod. Shock looks good. Everything looks good here. The spring looks good. Or at least to my eyes. You know, I don't have a best track record with diagnosing spring damage. Okay, so the steering box is all shot. Probably should do that while the tie rod's off. Steering box is coming down. That guy's all right. Oh yeah, I won't be able to come out until I drop this tie rod. Okay, maybe that's not the bolt that I loosened. No. Tie rod's good. We are going to need a spring up here. That's shot. Steering link is out. Okay. Let's get a steering box, steering link, and a good old tie rod. Oh, there's our tie rod right there. We are going to need a front spring also. That's on the right side. We are going to need a hub assembly. Spring for the front. Oh yeah, we need a where's the fucking steering box at? Steering box. And a steering link right next to the fucking tie rod. Damn, I need to put in my contacts. I'm blind as a bat. Probably would help. Maybe I should stop this recording and go put them in. Get the tie rod going. We can do up this side, but not that side because that carrier has to come off. That's our good tie rod. Everything over here is decent, so we don't have to worry about that. This can go back on. And we have to get some brake pads. This is for this side. Springs for that side. Did I put back my pry tool? I did not. I got tools laying all around. I'm going to lose them. Let's go get some brake pads. Really, since I got the brake pads, I might as well change the other front. Okay. I would say that it looks like we have everything over on this side. Now let's cruise on around to this side. Let's get off this. Here, there's a little bit more damage on this side. We're just going to buy everything new over here for the brakes. Pop that off. Hub's good. This is the guy we're after. Everything else looks good there. Yeah. Just got to make sure before you go any further. Where is... There it is. We got a spring over there? Yeah, we sure... Well... Why the hell is it not letting me take it out? What the hell's going on now? Why won't it let me take that spring out? It's always some bullshit. doesn't want to come out, we'll just leave a spring there. I think that, well, that spring might be all right anyways. Okay, cool. We're getting shit done. Put the tires back on the front. Throw this stuff to the side. Just so we're not kicking it all around. Yeah, it would be nice to know why I can't pull that spring out. Oh, I just had it. Oh, yeah, that spring looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. That was doing some weird shit there. Let's put the spring puller back. I want to put the hammer back. I don't want to be losing my tools now. Put this back. All right. Let's get the wheels back on. Okay. I think we can drop it off the jacks now. Still need to look through the engine. Need to get the rust off of this ride. Interior is looking decent. Yeah, interior looks decent. So I'm not going to really mess with the interior. Everything looks fine. Pedals look fine. The only thing underneath the car that's still bad is the exhaust, but the car doesn't need to be up on jacks for that. Or at least it shouldn't. Still does not want to come out. All right, maybe I'm hoping when I reload that it's good. Okay. Let's grab the old plasma, or not the plasma, but the blaster of sand. Blasting the sand and painting it is really where we're going to be making our money. Changing out the parts isn't going to do a whole lot in terms of value. Inside there looks good. All right, let me put the hood down. Yep. Yeah, it looks good there. I think we have some rust kind of on the inside of that pillar over there. Let me get inside. There we go. Got any over here? Doesn't look like it. That visor is not great, but I'm not going to worry about changing out a visor. Kind of a pain in the ass for just a visor, and what it's going to up the value maybe $1. Okay, we're going to need a fuel door. Okay, is that all the rust? I bet you I look and it tells me it's not all the rust. Oh, it is a 5-star on the rust. Damn, it's our lucky day. See, that's why I wanted to move the shit out of the way, because I'm already kicking shit around. Okay, so not a lot of sand being used there, and we got a 5-star on the rust, or hopefully it is. So that was pretty quick work of that. Okay. Curves around to the other side. Let's get that exhaust off of there before I put this on the rack. Block, oil pan, a lot of this stuff on the outside looks good. Okay. See about our gearbox. Okay, gearbox looks good. Why we have the engine out, all it takes is one more bolt. Well, 3 more bolts, excuse me. To get out the wires. The wires are bad, so let's just replace those. Those are easy. Battery looks fine. Yeah, battery's almost new. That looks good. Oh, 5-star on the rust, and look, we still got some there. We'll leave that there. Why not? Actually, I'll get rid of it real quick. Yeah, there was nothing quick about that. Okay. Let's see. We need some wires. The distributor ignition coil looks good. Fuel pump looks good. Oil filter looks good. We got a flywheel that's looking good. Is that clutch? I think the clutch is shot. Where's that other damn bolt? There. Oh yeah, that clutch I think is, well, it's got some life left in it. 63. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna reuse it. We'll just leave it off for right now. I think best bet is to leave that off, because if the cam is, if the crank is shot, the crankshaft, we're gonna have to pull the flywheel anyway. So let's not waste our time putting that on there right now. We will need a new starter. It actually started pretty decent for the starter to be bad. You know what? I don't even think I need to pull this off, do I? All I need to do is pop the top off. Oh yeah, that's bad. All right. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to replace stuff internally, anyways. I mean, as bad as the rod knock was, I wouldn't be surprised if we have multiple pistons that are bad. Oh yeah, our cam is bad. Yeah, or not our cam, but our crank is bad. Oh no, yeah, it might. Yeah, it is. I don't think that's. Oh, it comes. Okay, the whole flywheel comes out with it. We're going to have to pop off the flywheel anyways. It's not a big deal. It's already off. There we go. All right, so we have one bad piston. Let's see the condition of the pistons before I make any determinations. This can be reused. 80, 80, 65. Okay. We'll reuse those two. We need a crankshaft. And let's see. We have to take the top apart too to see the cam. The head is good, as you can tell. It's just the cam that is not exposed right now, and we have to expose the cam. Okay, and the cam is good. Timing chain is good. So we are good there, and the head is good. Actually, you know what? While we're down this far, we might as well see if the head gasket is good. Oh, that head gasket does look good. It's 45. You know what? It's so simple to do. We got it off already. Let's buy a head gasket for this thing. It's just going to be the best. Might as well. Something so cheap and simple. You know. We are going to need an air filter. Let's see. Head gasket, yeah. $28 for a head gasket. We got the funds. Might as well do it. And we know that is replaced then. We are good to go. If I can find my wrench, it's over here on the desk. I always like to check if I walk away. My head gasket is still there if I haven't tightened down the head. I've had it fall out on me before. Might be a little PTSD or something going on there. Unfortunately, we are going to have to pull the spark plugs and check them. It's not real fun to do, but it's necessary. Okay, so we are going to need a crankshaft. Cam is good. We're going to need a crank. Crankshaft pulley we have. We're going to need a distributor. Might as well grab that. We're going to need the exhaust header. We're going to need a fuel line. Fuel pump gearbox, ignition curl. All that's good. Oil pan. Oil filter's good. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Might as well buy the other one and replace all the pistons. Starter, timing chain is good. Engine fan is good. We're going to need wires. Okay. Yeah. I kind of fucked that up, but it is what it is at this point. It's just going to be easier to do it this way. Stop fucking around. So this engine is getting all new pistons, all new crank. This thing's making any kind of noise once we go to fire it up. I don't know what to tell you. Practically a new engine here. All right, so we're almost there. Actually, I need to put that on. That goes on. Yeah, hopefully my boy Smokey is enjoying that lad wagon. I think he did tell me that he was going to completely redo that wagon. And as you've seen, the whole car is going to have to be pulled apart for that. The floor is shot in it. He has a lot of work ahead on him for that, but yeah, it's definitely going to make him a fairly large project. As I said, I got to check those spark plugs before we put the ignition wires back on. Oh yeah, and my boy Smoke, he's quite the OF connoisseur, if you want to say that. He loves getting him some free OnlyFans. So if any of you guys got any OnlyFans out there, my boy Smoke, he loves getting them for free. So if you have anything like that, you want to give them for free, hit them up in my Discord. I think that one's bad. Yeah. I'm just going to replace them all too. It's just easier. Might as well. Oh, yeah. And as always, talking about the Discord, the link to my Discord is down below in the video description. Come on by, hang out. There is no mods over in my server, meaning no game mods are over in my server. I do have moderators. If you step out of line, you'll have to deal with them. They're pretty strict. I will say that. I let a lot of stuff, just slide, because I got bigger fish to fry. Well, my moderators aren't like that. They're pretty strict. They're tough. But yeah, hit up Smokey in my server, and hook him up with that free OnlyFans. Do him a favor. My boy Smokey's in the position to, ask for things like that, I mean, I'm not in the position of asking for any free OnlyFans anymore, Smokey's the only one that gets to have all the fun. I get my ass kicked if I ask for something like that now. Is that all the wires for all the bolts for the wires? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? It's all there. I tightened down those spark plugs, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I was talking there and don't remember if I tightened them down. Yeah, I did. The one vehicle I built recently, I didn't tighten down the spark plugs, and no one told me in the comments. And usually my moderator, BJ, comments on my videos if I miss a bolt. You know, he's got that eagle eye. Okay, so we might have to add coolant to this thing. Yeah, she bone dry, boys. She bone dry. Oil should be... Oh, that's the fucking wires. Oh, that's the fucking wire still. Looks decent. The Earl. Well, you motherfucker, where you at? I don't know where the dipstick went. Where'd the dipstick go, you dipstick? Load it back in, and looks like I can take out that frame that came out. I grabbed us an exhaust to put in. Grab some paint, because we're going to be painting this thing up. And I did add oil, as you see there, and I added coolant. And if you lose your dipstick or a cap or anything like that, don't worry. It'll come back once you load back in. So don't ever worry about losing anything like that. I knew once I loaded back in that dipstick would be right back where it's supposed to be. And it is. But I also wanted to reload to try to get this out of the back. And it's out, so cool. Everything's good. Okay. Still need a fuel door, so let's grab that. It's right there, because we are going to need to paint it. After we paint this thing, it's really going to increase the value then. And we're going to be doing pretty good. Not sure what the value is right now. We could look before we paint it. 77. Wow, it's really went up. So it was a little over 31, right? So I've more than doubled my money, and I thought I could double, possibly even triple. When we get this paint job done, I bet you we're at triple or over our money. Before that, I want to make sure this thing starts. You know, we did just rebuild the engine. Okay, it does. Backwards. Forwards. We are good to go. We don't have to do a perfect paint job on this again. I mean, we're damn near 5 stars across the board. Just need the color. Don't necessarily need to paint it all. I mean, it would be kind of a waste if I did that, wouldn't it? But it is a little hard to see this light color blue where you haven't painted. I mean, from this way, you can see it pretty good. I haven't done any painting for a while. But since this is the trade-up challenge, it's probably good to do so. So we're trying to do these for as cheaply as we can. Or as cheap as we can. I'm not really worried about going for a 5-star paint job, really. Oh, we got rust up there. Okay. It's looking good. Looking real good. Did I get the paint back here? Yeah. Nice thing about this paint gun here, you can hit spots you wouldn't be able to with spray paint cans. That all looks good back there. That looks good in here. That looks good. I did take some rust off there, but it looks like I did get that painted when I did the top side of the hood. Get into there a little bit. That's looking good. Once we clear coat this, it will start to look even better. Yeah, see, we're only 3-star. It might be something behind the door panels. Yep, looks like it. But I don't think that's going to bring it up to a 5-star. Like I said, not really going for a 5-star. It's looking fine behind there. Where the fuck is the... How the hell did it end up way over there? While I have this off, I'll just hit it up. Oh, we got rust there too? Holy shit. A lot of rust that I missed, but still saying it's a 5-star. It's probably rust. Get in the fucking car, you loser. Oh, no, it doesn't look like there's any in the inside. Which is good. That can be a pain in the ass spot to hit. Okay. I think that's about as we're going to get for the paint. I think we did do some de-rust over here, didn't we? Let's hit that. Might need to go across the top there. Like I was missing a little bit. Okay. Just from the cab. We're going to have to hit a lot of this with the clear coat, but that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, not bad, I don't think. Put that to the side for right now. Pop that can of juice out of there. Still got a decent amount left. Throw our bottle of clear coat in there. Gonna try to do a real quick job with the clear. And after we get this all clear coated up, I will polish this thing off recording. I know you guys don't like watching that. Or at least the majority of you don't. So I'm not going to bore you with that. I can handle that on my own. It doesn't take long to do it all. The polish. Tops of the bed. We are going to have to do the roof. this roof, and then we'll have to do the inside. I think we do have to do the hood also. Did we get the hood? Yeah, we got the hood. Okay. Do the insides here. There is some rust right there. But we're going to leave that. There's some rust up there too. There's a lot of rust still. I think we've done pretty good. I think it's clear coated now. Or as good as it needs to be. Cool. Pick up the paint gun, you loser. So now let's start this thing up. Bring it out into the light. Let's take a look at her, and then we will check the value. I will get this thing polished up, like I said, and I will take some pictures, and I will post this on my Discord server once again, and get it flipped. There we go. I didn't want to set for a minute. Let's hop on out. Yeah, the key's off. Okay. All right, it looks good. It's got a little bit of an orange peel to it, obviously, because I need to polish it, but this vehicle looks much better. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's good to check. I didn't even think about the rims, but the rims are good, so. Heck yeah. I think we did a nice job with this. All we are color condition is now up to a 5-star. Hell yeah, unless it changes on load-in again, which star quality can change on load-in for whatever reason, just like our value changed on load-in with the Lad Wagon. But right now, we got a 5-star across the board. Again, as long as it doesn't change. And the mileage isn't too bad on it, 153,000. And we are now looking at, look at this. This car was worth a little over $3,100 when we got it. Look what it's worth now. $12,018.81. And this car is still far from perfect, if I can speak. There is still quite a bit of rust on this car, as we've seen as we painted it there, that I didn't notice before. There is still rust on here. There are parts that aren't the greatest on this car throughout. So this by no means is a perfect car. 5-star. So it is a perfect car, but we know that it's not actually a perfect car. But 12,000, we almost quadrupled our money. Pretty damn good day. Yeah, I'm going to have to trade for something that's, I guess probably similar in value to this, kind of like the Lad for the Niv, and turn around. I didn't expect to make this much on it, which I'm not really making anything on it. It's going to be hard to trade up for, this may have put this in a little bit of a difficult situation. Unless someone comes along that really likes the Niv, right? For $12,000, that's going to be tough. I mean, it's going to be hard to top that, but I'll work my magic and see what I can do. It does have the 1.8 liter in it, so that is good. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, that's going to be it, guys. like I said, got to polish it. That's not going to up the value anymore on this. Polishing doesn't up the value, at least from what I've seen in the last year. So I'll polish it, get pictures taken, post it, and see what I come up with. And you're going to probably see this video Wednesday night, probably. I'm going to release it Wednesday night like I released the other one on Monday night. And we'll see you guys back here. It might, it just depends on the timing of things. I might not have another video out for you guys until next week. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed this flip here. It turned out much better value-wise than I had ever thought. This really has done great for us, this NIV. So, like, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my garage for the trade-up challenge. We're continuing on with the challenge. I have, in the meantime, since fixing up our NIV, we have flipped that car, our 5-star NIV from last episode, for something, I guess you say better, but we'll get into that in a little bit. We're over here getting a hitch, and I bought a trailer because we're going to have to transport the vehicle back to the house. It's just going to be easier that way. I do believe, well, I'm not exactly sure, but I think that the vehicle we have, or that we traded the NIV for, does run and drive, possibly. I think it does. Just installing our hitch here real quick. Let's grab our trailer. Okay, cool. We are set. Let's head on over and pick up our new vehicle and transport it back to the house, and tell you where I got the new vehicle that we traded up for. And I will say that we did trade back a little bit, and that NIV that we just traded, was worth about $12,100. Stop here before we total our damn truck. How do I want to do this? It's going to be a little tricky getting this out of here, isn't it? They won't mind if we drive on their grass, huh? Nah, they won't mind. We might have to reposition the truck a little bit here. But this truck here, a B200S flatbed. Now, you guys may think I'm crazy. Or you may initially think, hey, this is a good trade-up from the NIV. Even though the NIV was 5-star, worth over 12 grand, I think overall, initially, we've taken a little bit of a step back with this trade. But I have the confidence in my ability that I can turn this B200 into something that is worth the value of that NIV, possibly even more. Okay? And I think this B200 in the long run will get us more in value than what that NIV could ever bring at 5-star. So I'm going to show you the value of this. Truck is worth right under $5,100. That NIV was worth in value over twice what this B200 is worth. That's a lot of ground to make up. A lot of ground to make up in the value category. But I'm pretty sure that we can do this. Pretty sure that we can do this. I'm pretty damn confident in it. And this will get us to the next level of getting something even bigger and better that I don't think the Niv could have brought, even at 5-star. Not saying that this truck is going to be 5-star when we are done, but it's going to put us in a better position. So it's kind of, you know, taking a step back to continue to move forward. So, a little bit of work it's going to take, but I think we'll be good. I want to try to get this trailer down. All right. And we'll wait about moving it. I don't know. I haven't started this truck yet. Guy named Dag from my server. He is a member of my Discord server. Traded me this truck for the Niv. And I thought it would be a little bit of a challenge, you know, kind of. It's going to add some suspense because of how much we have to make up for the value, right? Oh, and I didn't even realize he's got some tires back here. Did not even realize that. Wow. Okay. Sweet. I don't know if we're going to use those or not. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Did not know those were in there. Is there another one hiding under the seat there? I don't know. I don't think so, but let's see if this thing starts up. It does. Okay, cool. Probably should. Yeah, you know what? I think before we get... Doesn't sound like an i6. Let's get the old air pump out and pump up these tires before we attempt to put it on the trailer. Alright, that's good enough. Obviously, these wheels are going to have to be replaced. Maybe that's why he gave us 3 tires in the cab. We are going to have to check the condition of these. They look like they could be new. But we'll have to look at them back at the house, and good chance we might reuse them. So let's hop in here and see if we can drive it up onto the trailer. Oh, it's an automatic, too. Okay, so that went pretty smooth. All right. Looks like it's on there pretty well. Hopefully the tires stay on the back of that. And let's get the hell on out of here. Well, it's not wanting to move. It was in reverse. There we go. Must have been caught on something. Who knows? We're moving now, so that's all that matters. Let's get on back to the house. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this trade-up series. It's been quite a bit of fun so far. If you have not watched the first 2 previous episodes to start this challenge, go back and watch it. I know the first one was pretty damn long, but I think it's well worth it. Alright, don't hit me. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Now, I've seen these trade up series in real life on YouTube here, right? But I've never seen anybody try to do this in a video game. I myself, I could be, wrong, that you might say, well, I've seen someone do this in a video game before, and, I'm not saying it hasn't been done. I just haven't seen it done myself. But it's kind of brought some, more excitement to my garage. I'm kind of doing something now and building with a purpose instead of just doing random builds. So, kind of liking it. I mean, not kind of. I am liking it. It's kind of brought a little bit of joy back to the game that I've kind of lost a little bit lately. All right, let's get our garage door open, lights on. Let's get the trailer down. Probably got to go run around the other side. Just let it roll on back. So it'll probably just be easier for me to jump into it. Gotta get it in reverse. It's an automatic. Stuck on the mirror. All right, we got our hands full with this one. A lot of work to be done on it. Okay, 100% on that tire. Let's see what this one's at. Okay, that's a new one. Appreciate you, Dag, for throwing in some free tires. Really did not know he did that. Hopefully that'll be all right staying there connected to the truck. It doesn't do anything wild, You never know about the trailers. Let me grab my tools. Put those inside the work bay over here. So we don't forget about those, or someone comes by and gets a 5-finger discount. All right. Well, let's start by cleaning this thing. It's only going to take a second to get it cleaned off here. Might have some behind the door panels there, but not going to worry about that right now. Okay, let's put this back. Let's check out the old interior in here. That interior looks pretty damn good. Yeah, it looks new. Okay, headliner's going to need replaced. We will replace that. That's not an issue. Door panel needs replaced. All right, so we're going to take a door panel off. Carpet, seat looks all good. Okay. Let's grab a wrench and a screwdriver. Okay. Pop off there. It did pop off of there, but it's nowhere to be found now. And probably should have took off the visors before the headliner. Now we got to see where the damn mirror is. These mirrors pop off, and they go and fucking hide somewhere. There it is. Let's see if we can get these out of here. Might be a little tricky to do, but we can handle it. Nothing we can't handle. Drop out of there, motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, shit. Those are bad. You know what? Let's just replace them. They're a couple bucks. You know what I mean? So, let's go to B200. We are going to need visor, headliner, cab. And might as well get a door panel for front light. That kind of sucks. You know why? It's going to be a mismatched panel. Let's think on that a little bit. If I want to change that out or not. Looks pretty fucking bad. Fucking screwdriver. Oh, yeah, back over here. Where I left it. The fuck in the seat. Outdoor panel's good. And I'm not going to replace all the interior. Like, if the seat and the dash and stuff was bad, most of it was bad, I'd probably just go ahead and replace it all. But, yeah, that door panel is... And I don't know really a close color code for that. Because I could use the Material Master on it, and I could. Technically, I could. I don't want to go all the way to the interior store. But I could fast travel there. I could fast travel, I believe. Yeah, I have the Quantum Teleport. Interior store is going to cost $66. We could go there. I'm going to think about it. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's a lot of money just for one door panel. You know what I'm saying? You go there and then taxi back. Taxi back would just be $10 because I can just come back here regular. Yeah. Oh, the trim is here? Yeah, looks like it. Let's grab our hammer. No, put that back. That's not what I want. Make sure the body is all good and also the frame. Yeah, everything up here looks good. Radiator doesn't look the greatest. We might replace the radiator. Because we are going to be replacing some parts on the old engine there. I think when I had the hood up there, I did see... Yeah, steering box. There is some issues underneath the hood. Okay, let's check out this frame. Hopefully we don't have any frame damage. Truck's looking pretty solid. There's going to be some good suspension work that needs to go into this truck. I think that's where we're going to sink a lot of our money into, is on the suspension. Mirrors are looking good. Let's throw this on the ground right here for now. I'm going to pop off this bed here. Let's take a look at the condition of this. Okay, it's seen better days. Let's just throw this out back here. Out of the way. Yeah, we're going to have to change that exhaust, I believe. I don't think that's the correct exhaust. If it is, it looks horrible. We're going to need some wiper blades. Let's throw that out of there. Couple wiper blades. These are easy to replace. Yep, how did I know that was going to happen? We'll just throw this over here. My wrench went back here. Good thing it didn't just go flying real far, and it's right there. I don't know where the other wiper went. Oh, well. Oh, it's right there. Right in front of my damn face. All right. That's done. So those wiper blades are replaced. Let's throw the wrench down there. Let's do some blasting of some sand right now. Get that out of the way, and then we'll get this thing up on the lift. There's going to be some painting that needs to go on. Big old rust spot. Sometimes it's a little difficult to get in the door jams. Got rust on the inside there? Does not look like it. Looks pretty clean back here. Cool. Pop that back on. At least we know now. We'll see what the budget's looking like at the end, and we might replace that. I'll leave that off for right now. There is some pretty good rust back here. We are out of sand. Excuse me, guys. I'm still dealing with my sickness. It's been a few days now, but overall, starting to feel a little better. Still right there, maybe. I think we're good. We might find some more rust like we did on the nib as we went. Is there any up top here? Oh, there is. Okay. It's gonna be a little tricky to get up there. Oh, son of a bitch! Fell between the frame. I think we kind of got that. I'm I'm hoping. Let's see what the rust is on here. 5-star rust. Told us it was a 5-star on an IV also. We knew how true that was. All right, that's not too bad. At least it's derusted. That's a... Oh, didn't realize it looks like the glove box has got some wear on it too. Damn. Yeah, that's seen better days. Let's throw that there. Okay, so we have 2 pieces we could get from the interior store. Yeah. I mean, it's looking more and more likely that we're going to take a teleport to there. Just because I'm not driving all the way out there for some interior. I didn't look even under the hood yet. Before I put that back, it's looking good. Looking real good. Let's get this on the left. Move this shit out of the way. Might need to move the customer sign, possibly. Move it just slightly over. Yeah, we're going to move that customer sign. We'll just have to remember to move it back. That might be good for the lift. Maybe back just a little bit more. All right, that's looking a little better. Use a lift. It's here, right? Okay, that's not going to cut it. That might be better. Oh, yeah. We should be all right. Okay, grab our wrench. I think this is the only one that looked decent, wasn't it? I think so. Well, at least we don't need to take off an axle back here. Both springs look good. Both shocks look good. Brake line. Oh, that brake line needs replaced. The fuel tank is on its way out the door. Let's drop the tank. Well, it didn't look bad, but those straps sure look pretty bad. Yeah, they look like they got some wear on them pretty good, but 74, I'm not going to replace the tank at 74%. I mean, doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, does it? We're going to pop these off because we are not going to be needing these anymore on here. I got some different plans for this truck than a flatbed, or at least the current flatbed that's on it. Okay, let's look at these brake shoes. That one is pretty thin. And it's got an invisible brake drum on it. See what I mean here in a minute. It's gone now. It's gone now. Yeah, the other side is here. Let's pop that off since we have the screwdriver in our hand. Yeah, the shoes are going to need replaced. Might as well get those. That hub is looking good. That's too much light. The hub is looking good, though, but we need to pop off those brakes. Pop off both sides, and we're going to just replace them. Just going to be easy to do it like that. Puck back on there where you belong. While we're doing that, slow these off to the side. And take this hub off, because we are going to have to replace it, as you see. Let's go get a hub and some shoes for this thing. Suspension. We're going to need a hub rear. You know, it'd be nice sometimes being on YouTube. You know, you get all the copyright strikes and everything, so it would be cool while you're wrenching on the vehicles here to have some music playing, but can't really do that. Where the fuck did my other... Okay, it was right there. I dropped it on the floor. That's where it went. Okay, pop this back on. We're going to need another brake drum. Forgot to grab that. And we're going to need a brake line. I remember this shit. I wouldn't be taking so many trips now. I do see that the drive shaft has seen better days. Transfer case is looking good. So, we're going to need a drive shaft short. Oh, man, it's on its way out the door. I will put a four-wheel drive shaft back in here. It's not something I would normally put in my trucks, but this isn't going to really be my truck for too long. Hopefully. I'm just going to have to get up under here with these dumbass collisions. So I'm going to need all three drive shafts. The front end is going to need quite a bit more work. All right. Well, instead of staring at it, let's get to work. Drive shaft front M and drive shaft short. Short, and the short one is down here, I believe. Yeah. Might have got the wrong one. The longest one there. Maybe not. No, I didn't. Cool. Okay, there's none there, so we were good there. Okay. Those are all changed out. Pretty easy, you know. When you're working underneath this B200, you gotta just sometimes find ways to make things easier because there's just certain points that are just hard to reach underneath of there because of the collision. Okay, what do we have up front here? Oh, yeah, we're gonna be taking a lot more apart up here, which kind of sucks. But those pads look good. Yeah, there's a whole lot of shit up here that's wrong. Oh, that sucks, but that's how it goes sometimes. Stand up, you fool. Shock is looking good. Well, I think that this whole thing is going to have to come down because we have to replace this cradle. So it's a little bit of a problem. All right, so let's just start dropping stuff out of here. I'm gonna need to undo this bolt here. I forget about that one sometimes. This one goes to the steering box, and it should pop out. So this is good still. We're gonna reuse that. There's no visual wear on it. Steering box is shot. Kind of surprised the steering worked as well as it did. That all looks good, so we're going to keep that. That's going to have to be replaced. Shock is still, well, yeah, shock is still good. Half axle is fried. That is really bad. I didn't notice that before. Well, that dropped out, which is a good thing. We wanted it to drop out. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, those still look pretty good. Those look almost new. Well, we got ourselves a problem. That hub is bad. Yeah, that's bad. Didn't even need to really take that off. That half axle's fried also. Ah, that axle. Well, it has no visual wear right now, but it's pretty wore down. And an axle is something that, man, if you have it all tore apart, you might as well replace it when it's got that kind of wear. We'll have to see how much one is. I don't remember what one is. Let's drop this down. You get into that engine bay a little easier. Just gonna undo these engine mounts and hopefully our engine doesn't fall out on our head. That would probably knock too much sense into us. Wouldn't want that. So while we're in here looking at the suspension for the cross member here, let's take a look at that front axle. I could, instead of putting a 4-wheel drive, since we have that out, we could convert it to a 2-wheel drive. That one's $225. No, okay, so they're the same price, so it really wouldn't matter. We'll just keep the 4-wheel drive in there. We bought the new drive shaft for it and everything, so let's just drop the $225 on it. The new owner can thank me later for replacing the front axle. Where the fuck did my wrench go? In here again. Always leaving it on the damn desk. Always. Let's do these bolts. I don't think we're going to be pulling out the engine on this one. We're just going to be replacing certain parts on it. Probably giving this thing an oil change. Possibly. We'll look at the oil and see how it looks. Okay, so we need 2 springs. Let's get the springs in there. So right now we got a free floating axle. We don't anymore. Cool. That's down. Let's grab some half axles. I'm going to need, yeah, both of these are shot, so we're going to need 2 of those. So might as well grab those along with the half axles. Makes sense to me. We have a good hub over here. Yes, we do on this side. Tighten that down. I'm going to need a hub for the other side here. Let's put the shock back up in here. Steering link is not going to go in without a steering box, is it? Let's go grab a steering box then. $143. We need the damn tie rod. That's right. Forgot what it was called for a minute. Okay, looks like we have everything. Need to throw the brakes back on. Calipers. Okay. Hell yeah. This one's gotten together pretty damn well. Much easier than the nib, I will say. But we had some cutting and welding to do on the nib, and we don't have a whole lot of that to do here. And what we are going to have, I know how to do pretty damn well. Pop off these dumbass things if I can. They're not going to come off for me, are they? I might need the pry tool. Oh, motherfucker. Let me pick some shit up. It's doing that bullshit again with that fucking mod. Doesn't let you pick certain shit up on it sometimes. Just like out of that fucking toolbox there. Oh, that one looks good. I don't think we can buy those. They look fucking dumb on there anyways. Before URP, they used to look different. They had I don't know what it's called, but they had a piece that went around here, a black piece around that, and it looked better. I don't know what tire. This was the good one, right? I think this one was the good one. Let me throw that there for right now. Look at these. That's 80. Well, that one's still good. Rim looks fine. Let's take this off. And 52. Okay, so this one is not great. This one, 89, might be the tire that we want to keep. Grab that one. Oh, yeah, this was more than likely a truck that came from the junkyard. And I only say that because of this tire. Unless it was put on. Yeah, that one's bad. Yeah, those are the ones we need to get replaced. There we be. Stay on there. See it start to move there? See, now you got to pick up a tool or something like that from somewhere else, and then you can grab the tools off the workbench or something like that. I don't understand it. It's just some bug, I guess, with it. Did I return that pry tool to the toolbox over there? I think this is it. Don't want to lose any of that. I think our truck's about in the same spot. Pretty sure I got those engine mount bolts. Starter looks good. Gearbox looks good. Yeah, lower hose has seen better days. Throw that out. Replace both hoses in the radiator. Our master cylinder is going to need replaced. Throw that down there on the ground. We'll reuse the brake fluid in it. Oh. You see what I see? Yeah. See if I can get underneath it here. Should have checked this when I had this up on the lift, but I'm not messing with putting it back up there. Just gonna do it the easiest way I can. Turn this shit off. If I can see something. Gearbox is looking fine. And it's going to be a little hard to get this, I think. That should be it. Should pop off. That's going to need replaced, and that clutch is gone. And the flywheel. It's a little tricky. I don't want to undo anything internally. Okay, and our crankshaft does look good. So that's a plus. I really didn't want to tear down the inside like we did for the NIV. The NIV really needed a complete rebuild, and that's what it got. Okay, well, we don't want engine, we want I6. Radiator. Just going to be easier to do this. Radiator, upper hose, lower hose. Oh. You know what? I'm going to leave this out for a little bit. Just so we have a little bit more room to get in there to work. Pick up the fucking... Six bolts there. Three. And number 6. It's cool I could reach that other one from the opposite side. Yeah, we're putting some good money into this truck. That's for sure. We still have our 10 grand over there on the desk we haven't even added. For every successful flip, you know, I add $10,000 to the budget to put back in to our next flip. Let's put on that gearbox real quick. Get that out of the way. It's a pain in the ass. We have a bad belt. Fan looks good. Water pump looks good. Thermometer, or thermostat, I should say, looks good. We do have a bad pulley and a bad timing cover. I'll expose the timing chain and the gears. That all looks good. So let's go grab a pulley and a timing chain and a belt. And a pulley. I didn't. That's the right one. Yeah, I6, yep. So this engine does look to be pretty decent. what else do we have over here? Wires look good. Spark plugs are probably fine. We're just going to go with that. We need an oil filter. That looks to be about all. The fuel line's good. Let's check what the oil looks like. Okay, the oil looks clean, so we're just going to keep it how it is. Not going to do an oil change on it. Oil filter. I do want to check the battery, though, just to make sure the battery's good. The wires look good. I'm going to buy a new battery for it. It's kind of at that point where it's going to start going downhill. All right. Enough of this bullshit. All right. Let's get some coolant in this thing. Oh, we're going to need to replace that air filter housing and pull off the top of that and check the air filter. I did kind of forget about that until I just saw that now. That housing is pretty rough. That's not a big deal, though. And that gives us a chance to look at the carburetor a little better. Because if the carb is bad, we definitely need to replace that. But yeah, so far this truck has been pretty damn good. Pretty easy. I love working on the B200s. They're pretty simple. Should be all good. Let's fire this thing up. Make sure that we're good. We got oil, we got coolant, we're all good to go. Yep. We're good. Air filter looks decent. It's going to need replaced. This carburetor looks pretty good. So that's done. There is just a couple more things we need to do, or I want to do. Let's pull this truck forward. So it gives us room to work at the tail end. We need to paint this thing. Let's go teleport to the interior store. 66 more dollars down the drain. I believe it's got to be this color, right? Yeah, it's this color. And what door card do we need? We need the left, right? So it would be this one. I think everything else is good. We can bag and tag these. Head on back to the house. Now, wasn't that quick? It would have took us all day and night just to drive there. I mean, if that's what you want to do, cool, go ahead and do that. I ain't got time for all that. Still ain't fucking coming off of there. Motherfucker. This one comes off. Come on, tighten that sumbitch down. Yeah, let's put this back over here. Okay. Now what I want to do at this point, we still have to paint. And I am going to build a bed to put on this truck. Bed floor should be that one, I think. Bed floor L, yeah, so it's this one. Bed panel. Yeah, I believe that's the bed panel that we need. Yeah, that's the rear panel, so we need this bed panel. What else are we going to need? I believe that's the sides we need. So let's grab these, grab the welder. Yep, plenty of wire, and got a lot of gas left. Where's the gas cop door? the screwdriver come off? Yes, it does. Finally. Cool. Oh, yeah, we got to fix that hideous exhaust coming out of the rear. Okay, we're going to need a rear bumper, some lights. That'll be pretty good for the bed. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. I have to wait to see when I pull that exhaust off of there. If it says if it's for the truck. Oh, some pretty big frame droppage there. V8 i6 for the Jesse, yeah. Let's see if it's anything different in the Cathay log. Might not find anything here, maybe. I don't know. LR short. Exhaust, no muffler, exhaust right. Downright. Yeah. Exhaust R short, but that would be on the left side. So maybe we just keep what we have because it is fairly expensive. I don't want to buy something and then it be wrong. That exhaust R short might work. Oh, we got an exhaust L short. Will that work? I don't know if that will fit for the B200. Is that the same thing? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right here in the floor. That actually might be the same. Yeah, because it curves at the end. Yeah, it's the same thing, I think. Could be wrong. Probably am. That might have some wear too, the downpipe. I mean, it looks better with a bed on there. Or, yeah, with a bed on there, it kind of doesn't look as wild. All right. What else do we need to do except paint? I think painting is pretty much it, right? I'm debating on whether to take this to the paint booth and do it and get it done quickly. So then I don't have to worry about clear coating and then polishing. Because this truck, there's a lot of real estate on this truck. And I still think we have $6,200 in the bank. And And I have the 10 grand over here that I did not add yet, which I just did, obviously. So we have 16,000 still. And more money is going to be coming when we successfully flip this truck, right? So another 10 grand. So I think, because I'm not, I might get to a point to where I might cut the $10,000 down extra to spend on every flip when I add the 10 grand like I just did. I might cut that down in half to 5,000 per flip. So let me know. But I think right now we have the money. We have 16 grand. It's going to cost 2 or 3 grand to go down to the paint booth to paint this. But I think it's going to be worth it, at least for me. And we have the budget to do it. So I say, why not? This truck has a lot of real estate to paint. And beyond that, okay, we're going to need to get fuel when we're down there too. I do have a tank over there that could use, but hopefully we make it. Hopefully I don't fuck anything up over here. It's so rough. We got out of there. And after we paint it, we will look at the value of it. I mean, just for me to paint it and clear coat it, polish it, this truck would probably take me at least a half hour, 45 minutes, if not an hour to do all that work. And I really don't feel like doing that. I'd rather spend my half hour doing something more productive. Doing a little bit on the nib like we did in the last episode wasn't bad at all. Got to get the paint code. 511-710. $1,500. Yeah, $1,500. It's worth that all damn day. Hell yeah. That's just a very small price to pay for all that painting and clear coat and polishing. Make sure these cars will just come and fucking plow into you now. Fucking stop, dude. This thing did not want to stop. Just give a little bit of juice in her, don't want to run out. So especially the new owner of this, can make it around safely. We are going to go back and add some trim to this. Kind of forgot about that. This will make a nice little work truck for somebody. Do your own customization to it, and this thing will look pretty good. Adding some of that trim will up the value of this thing also. We have front wheel trim. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have everything on the cab, it looks like. We just need the bed trim. Front left, front right. Rear left, trim rear left. That should be it. Yeah, that is right. Tailgate trim. All right, so now I think that's all for the trim. We've done a pretty nice job on this truck. So now we got to look to see where the value is at and see if I was overconfident in myself or not. Let's see. That's the big question. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, so, okay, we don't have a complete 5-star on this one, but that is okay. That is okay. The overall condition is not a 5-star, which I'm fine with that. What really matters is we started at a little over $5,000 for this, and now we're over $16,200. $16,275.99 to be exact on how much this truck currently is worth. So, I've more than tripled the value of this pickup truck. Also resulting in over a $4,000 increase from our NIV. Pretty damn good, I think. That's pretty cool. Pretty exciting. I like that. Hell yeah. See, that's why I'm so confident in myself. Maybe not so much here. Yeah, I was. I pretty much knew I could do it. That's why I had thought before I had made this trade with Dag that I'm like, you know what? Taking a pretty big step back, but I know on the backside, I can make that value up because I know what I'm doing. I know I know the B200 enough that I can make that difference up and come out ahead. So I think now that this truck that is worth more than the NIV, a 5-star NIV, okay, I think we can trade up for something much better than we could ever for a 5-star NIV. Even though there is about $4,000 difference in value, I still think that the B200 brings something better in return than a NIV ever would. Hopefully you can understand what I'm saying by that. But that's going to do it, guys. Pretty exciting, pretty cool. Yeah. Get out there and challenge yourself to do something. You know, whether it's here in my garage or here in another game or here in real life, just get out there. Don't worry about it. You know, you might screw up. You might make some mistakes along the way, but get out there and challenge yourself. And that's what I'm doing with this challenge. What I did with this truck, taking a step back just to take a step forward. And bigger and better things are going to be coming. So, I appreciate you guys watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. And we'll see you guys in the next one. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my garage for episode 4 of the Trade Up Challenge. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the series. If you have missed any of the first 3 previous videos, go ahead, check them out. It's a pretty cool series I'm running here. Last time, we traded for a B200, and we fixed it up, and we flipped the B200. So, let me head on in here and show you what I traded with my buddy Phantom. This is his garage here. And I traded him that B200 for this right here. This Bart. And also, not only this Bart, but this high-performance engine that we are eventually going to be putting into this Bart after we get it fixed up. So, let's take a look at the current value. The value of the pickup truck when we sold it, the B200, or we didn't sell it, we traded it, excuse me, was a little under $17,000, I believe. Between 16 and 17, I can't remember exactly the value. But this right here is sitting at a little over $5,500 in its current condition. Brought the trailer back down here so we can get it back to the garage. I'm not even sure if this thing runs, drives. That oil is very dirty, very black. It's got coolant. We're not going to be using this engine. So if it starts, it may be good enough to get it on the trailer possibly, so we can get it back to the garage. So I brought my toolbox in here just in case we needed it, but I don't think we're going to necessarily need it for anything. So let's see if we can get this thing on the trailer. See if this thing can start. Actually, I'll need to bring my wrench back in here to get that engine off the stand. Gonna start. Okay, it does start, but it sounds horrible. And I don't expect this thing to last too long, as I ram it right into the damn lift there. Get it on the trailer before it spits a piston. All right, let's get this lowered. Looks to be pretty good. Let's grab our wrench again and take that engine off the stand here. We'll close this garage door for him because Phantom's not around right now. He's away for the weekend, so told him I'd close up the garage for him. Let's head on in here and close it up. Okay. Gotta hit it twice. It's one of those double hit switches. You know what I mean? No, you probably don't. All right, this is going to be a big project, I will say that. This one I plan to completely restore. We might do some... Actually, we probably will be doing some aftermarket add-ons, if you want to say. We are going to be throwing on some modded parts on this car. I haven't really done that for the other previous vehicles in this challenge. But to get us to the next level of the challenge, I think we're going to need to do that for this part. And if you don't know the basics of this trade-up challenge, we'll go back and watch from the first video. Alright, get this part in the work bay. Hopefully you guys have been doing well. Hopefully you got a good weekend here coming up. Put that there on the stand for right now. Put these tools back over here. Let's grab the fluid that's in the back of the bed. Just throw it over here for now. Let's see what we got going on. We got a lot going on with this thing. That's what's going on with it. Like I said, this is gonna be a full rebuild. You know what? Before I tear this apart, we're gonna try to save the body as much as we can. So let's start with some body repair. Getting this rust off of it, making sure all the panels are straight. Before I start tearing into this thing, because I would like to try to save money on this if I could. It is a challenge after all, and we've done pretty dang good so far. I have not added our $10,000 in for another successful flip, but it's sitting over there on the counter, or over there on the desk like usual. Those rockers are pretty dang rusty. Not so much anymore. Oh, man. This is all rusted out. We may have some damage on that hood there. Let's see. And all the other flips were just one video. I think this one's probably going to end up being a two-parter. Because we're, redoing the whole car, so it's going to take a while. Probably should go get the wrench and get off these door panels. And we're definitely going to be switching that interior. Don't care for the red. Both door panels do look good, though. None in the inside. Got any over there? Yeah, we got all kinds of rust over here. We got to check to see how clean the vehicle is. That might be dirt. Okay, we're out of sand. Have any more? Stand up, you fool. Nothing in there. That might be all the rust. Hoping it is. Let's take a look. No, rust is a 4-star. Okay, clean state is good. So we're still missing some rust somewhere. We're gonna go have to dig deeper for some rust. I thought maybe there was some with all that rust back there. I thought that was a good spot for some. None up front. Might be under the bumper also. I have to take that bumper off. What kind of condition is that bumper? I think the bumper's still good. So we might keep the bumper if I don't screw up and buy a new one. Okay, is that all? Well, not wanting to pull up the info sheet. There we go. 5-star on the rust. Hell yeah. Let's grab our hammer now. See if anything needs any kind of body work on it. Not worried about the frame or the inner panels. All that, most of that is going to be getting replaced. Doors looking mint. Hood must be good. We'll grab the Bondo with everything just to make sure that nothing needs any Bondo. It shouldn't. I mean, there's been no body work that needed to be done on it. Do I have any Bondo in here? Nah. I got some over here, though. I've went over cars with Bondo before that I've never taken the hammer to, and yeah, that's just why I'm checking it with Bondo, making sure everything's good. Cool. All right, we're good. So all the body is straight, which is cool. So now let's start pulling this thing apart. So this body was pretty straight, so that's going to save me a lot of money. Let's take out those taillights. We might be replacing some things in the rear. Like the lights and some different things. It's kind of nice to be working on a BART again. Haven't worked on one for a while. My second favorite car in game. The windows and everything there look good. The mirror looks good, so we're just going to take off this whole door piece. Keep everything on it. How about over here? That is broken. I don't even think there's even a window in here. Yeah. There's no window there. Let's throw this door over here with the other one. We'll just have to grab a window for it once we get ready to install again. Let's pull off this inner panel. Yeah, we're gonna be changing up the interior for sure. At least the color, that is. Oh, give me that damn bolt. We're just gonna be throwing these outside. They take up too much room to keep them inside. Yeah, this floor is shot, as you can tell. Yeah, we have everything pulled out back there. Got some pedals here. Give me the fucking pedals. 68. I don't know. We might reuse those. We may not. It all depends. We will be using the Material Master on this car, most likely. Yeah, that wheel's going in the garbage. We may reuse the steering column. Maybe. Let's throw this here. So a lot of the junk outside the door today. Stuff we're going to maybe keep. We'll throw right there. That arm is shot. That blade is shot. Wiper link, yeah, that's all junk. All right, so the interior is pretty much out except for the dash. We have this window here. Let me see about throwing this up here. Hopefully I remember these windows are here. I'll probably forget. Don't want them to fall off of there. If they fall on the ground, I may never see it. All right, that headliner. We're gonna have to pull out the headliner because I'm keeping the roof. So that nasty ass headliner's got to come out. Mirror shot. We got the screwdriver in our hand. Probably best to pull out the dash here. I'm just going to replace the whole thing. Put all new fresh interior in the car. Why not? Or we're redoing the whole car anyways, so. We got a good wiper motor? Nope. Nope. I don't know why I thought we would. I'm going to leave the parking brake in there for right now. Get this hood off of here. I might even go a different hood on here, but at least we have it, you know, fixed up and ready to go if we do decide to use this same hood. I'm really not sure the direction we're going to go with that right now. That's not really necessarily important. How's our master cylinder doing? We may reuse that. Battery, we're going to replace that battery. It's best to replace it. Those are junk. Same with the fuel line. Let's pop this engine out. Radiator is going to need to be replaced. This car is probably, we're going to have, after we put the 10,000 in our pocket, we're going to have a little less than 26 and a half, or no, yeah, 26, yeah, about 26 and a half, 26.6 in the pocket, to do what we do here, to rebuild this car. It's going to take a good amount of that money to rebuild this. About this fuel door here, 64. I think the direction I'm going, I don't think I'm going to be reusing that, but we'll just throw it there for the time being. Let's pull out the the tank is shot. Okay, I think that's about everything. Let's check the battery tray and see if it's worth reusing. Possibly. Let's pull out the headlights and don't know if it's really worth pulling out the headlights, but we're going to. Kind of more of a pain than what it's worth. $24.24. I'm not even going to worry about pulling out. Well, nah, we probably will pull them out. Never mind. Because we might be able to reuse the grill. We will reuse these windows. Why not? Get the fuck back up where you belong. All right, I think we're going to be about ready to go with the plasma cutter. $72? Yeah, we're going to reuse that. At least I believe we're going to reuse it. Front balance. I believe we're going to have to cut off that radiator support. Let's get these body panels out of the way. They take up a lot of room. Don't want to be kicking them all around. Okay, I think we have everything off that we can get off with the wrench. Middle lip panel should be good to go. Looks pretty straight. Why the hell aren't they cutting anything? What's this rear panel? 68? I think we're going to use it. I think it'll be all right for a while. I'll probably end up buying it again anyways. Rear valance. So this is where I think everything else is going to be getting replaced. So from this point on, I'm going to grab the jack stands. I think this would be a smart move to get it up on jacks. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull off the suspension, I believe, before I do any of this. Told you guys this was going to be a big job. Let's grab my wrench again, wherever the hell I left it. I think over here on the floor. Pull off these tires. I don't believe I'm going to be reusing these. That needs to be replaced. A little too low for my liking. Yeah, we'll replace that. Tie rod we could reuse. Okay, it's all gonna come off. That's cool. That works. I think everything there is probably gonna need replaced. Yeah, those pads need replaced and everything. We'll just replace all that. Steering box we might be able to keep. But I wouldn't hold my breath. It's not bad. I think, yeah, we will reuse the steering box. Cross member we'll reuse. I'm going to need the pry tool. That is shot. What about the starter? Yeah, starter's junk. Well, I mean, it has some life left in it, but not enough for us to use it or reuse it. Yeah, you know what? We could reuse that. Front panel left. All we'll need is a front panel right. Firewall 69. We want to reuse the firewall. It's still in decent condition. Something like the firewall, I might want to just replace completely. I think these rockers are good. I think we can reuse those. Let's pull this apart real quick. We got 70 and 42. Will we replace this here, which is the transmission support? Do that right now. Yeah, I think for us to get to the next tier of vehicle, to be able to trade up and keep progressing, that's why I think we have to pretty much redo this part. Because we're kind of in that next category of, with this part, the muscle cars in the game that are at a different value wise, right? Than the B200. The muscle cars are a step up from the B200 in value wise. And then from here, if you play the game, then you know what really is coming next after the BART. And that's why, really, I have to do this BART up a little bit more special than the other ones to bring that next value of vehicle, right? Because we got to have the person that I'm going to trade with has to feel like that value is there enough for what they have, because now we're going into much more expensive territory now. So we have to do some special stuff to this BART here, if you understand what I'm saying. So let's try to cut this floor out. And then from here, I think we can start reattaching things. So there's the floor there. I'm just going to go ahead and buy the firewall. I think it makes more sense to buy a firewall. And let's grab the floor. Gonna have to grab the welder. Things are getting a little crowded in here. I'm going to just have to... I'm just going to tack those down for right now. I'm not going to tack all of it, because I'm just trying to get the front end put back together. And some of that floor is going to... These are going to have to come undone anyways to do the back end of the car. It doesn't make sense to do all those up. Actually, I didn't even have to do two. I could have just did one weld and would have been good. I'm not going to do those. Well, since I have that back together, let me throw that down for a minute. Where is my cutter? I'm going to get these off here. Okay. These will come out. I'm just going to throw those there for right now. We'll throw them out the door here in a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we can tack that one down, though. But we can do these, I believe. It shouldn't affect anything. That one I'm not going to do because this floor still has to come off. And I'm not going to do those up there. Get underneath the fucking car. And we can put this back in. Be prepared for that drive shaft not to come out. That's might be a reload. That's all right. That's just how things be. Okay. Cool. Let's grab that left side. Or that would be right side, wouldn't it? Right side. We'll reuse the battery tray we have. Battery trays are, if they go bad, you know, which is not really going to go bad. It's just going to start rusting. They're easy to replace. Well, you're going to need a front right. Well, yeah, of course it'd be front right. That doesn't make any sense. This one says left, right? Just front panel L. And this says front right. Why wouldn't the other one say front left? Obviously, you know they're for the fucking front. That shit's going to end up confusing people. Like that are new to the game or whatever. I mean, not that there's really a whole lot of new people that are playing this. Okay, let's get our radiator support. Just a cool $69. Okay, so the front end is put back together, except obviously for the suspension. So let's work on this rear. And this is where we're going to find out here real soon if we get a drive shaft that wants to just float in midair. Then there comes everything. Let's see if it falls out. Nope, it's floating. It's floating. Someone's going to be like, oh, because you didn't take it out and if the axle fell out. And, yeah. I can hear it now already. Yeah, it's stuck up in there. That's fine. It'll fall out on reload. It's not that big a deal. The only time it's a big deal is when it doesn't come out on reload. And then you're fucked. So at least if that happens, and it doesn't fall out on reload, which it should, it almost does 99% of the time. I've only had it once or twice that still wouldn't fall out after reload. And everything was out. At least there's no visual wear on it right now, so it's going to last for a decent amount of time still. So it'll be all right. But it should fall out for us. What is this looking like? 57, we'll replace that. See how these are doing. 47, 63, we'll just replace them. Should have threw this stuff out back instead of out there. Let's say that should fall out. Or not fall out, but come out. That should too. That might be something that might not come out until I reload also. Oh no, it just fell off. Okay. Just the trunk floor was holding it on. That's alright. That happens. Let's find some frame rails here. Gonna need a trunk floor, and a middle floor, floor R. Where's that middle floor? Got all the welds? Appears to be. All right, I think that's all the welds for all those pieces. Gonna have to get some wheel wells and weld those in. There they are, way down here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some upgrades to this thing. This car has a decent amount of upgrades for it through modded parts, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. Thing's gonna get a nice transformation. All right, where's my welding stick? Right there. Let's try to get some of this shit back on here. The body panels, I mean. I think we got all the other stuff that's important. Where's my wrench? Up front, I believe, right? Is that weld on? Middle lip can go on. Front bumper. That's a rear panel. What the fuck am I doing? That don't make any damn sense. what do we have here? Handbrake. Battery tray. I'm going to replace the pedals. I'm going to replace the steering column. We don't want that stuff going bad. Master cylinder. We'll just replace. I don't think we're going to be using this. All right. That's everything. We might put that back on soon. We may not. Well, it's pretty much put back together now. Let's see if that, yeah, I think it's a 74 is what we need. Yeah, if I type in 74. Yeah, it's all the tail lights here, rear bed. So we're going to grab this one. And paintable grill. You know what? I think maybe we'll do the chrome inside. Yeah, this might look all right. Nice chrome inside. I'm gonna need the screwdriver. I think with the color that we're going to be painting the car, we're going to revert this back to its original color. The color that's on this car now is not the original color. I don't know if you guys caught that in the beginning of the video when I pulled up the, what's it called? The info sheet. I think the original color is a lot nicer color than this, this color here. Is that just one? Nope, there's one right there. So does that mean there's one down here? Yes, there is. Cool. All right. You know, we could have chromed that back there, too. We could cut that out and chrome it, so it's chrome like the front. That might make it stand out pretty nice. That might make it stand out. Let's take a look to see how that is chrome. Which, it's going to be hard to judge it because the car is not painted the color that it's going to be. That's the whole thing for us, nice and easy. I like it. Is that the same chrome as the front? Because I did not put that on the Material Master. Let's see. It's pretty damn close. It's pretty close. It's not too far off from the bumper. You can see through it from the backside, but that's how chrome is sometimes. But that's not that big of a deal, really. 74 grill emblem, which it's a Challenger emblem, but I don't know a way to get it to stay on the car. Now, I'll show you it, but I've never been able to find a way for this to stay on the car. It will go on, but anytime you load back in, it'll be sitting on the ground. Which it's cool sitting there. And you could paint it, but the problem is, I've never found a way for it to stick there. See, it just kind of... Where is it? Right there. Yeah, see, I've never seen any screws or anything at all for it to stay there. Yeah, and obviously it just doesn't stay there on its own. So there's really no point for that. I believe that one does clip in. Now these will pop up, these screws, but when you get further away, they disappear, see? They come back. So that is in there. In there like swimwear, or however they say that. I'm not cool enough to know what it is. Let's go tank. This is the guy we're gonna need. How much is it to chrome this? Probably a lot. 229, that's not bad. That goes right in there like that. Because if you use the base game tank, the filler neck sticks out of here. Let me see if I can fill this up from our reserve tank. There we go. Where'd the fucking cap go? Oh. I'm doing some weird shit. This one can be a pain in the ass to fill up sometimes. It's somewhat going up. Yeah, it's just flashing. Which means it's probably not filling up. We might be able to get it to fill up after we get it into the car. That's the problem with this tank, is it can be a pain in the ass to fill up, but it will fill up. You just gotta fuck with it a little bit. There you go. Just like that. Let's get some headlights in here real quick before we get on out of here for the day. Did I just buy 4? Yeah, it's 4. Hell yeah. I need some linkage. Some wiper linkage. Where the hell are the bulbs? There we are. There's the linkage. I need the That's what I need. We'll do these couple odds and ends, and I didn't mean to pick that up. Didn't even know I picked that up. Oh, I must have thought I picked up the other headlight, and I didn't. Fucking car was moving, or I was moving, or some shit. That was weird. I do know now these vehicles sometimes do move on these jack stands now. They just fucking slide across the floor. Like it's fucking possessed or something. We have our engine there. I think we can put any hood we want on this, and everything should fit under the hood, so it shouldn't be anything to worry about there. Let's not do it under the floor. Might lose it. We have to buy a whole nother blade. Let's grab these bulbs. Put these in the taillights. I believe the taillights do take bulbs. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Yeah, maybe they don't. Yeah, they don't take bulbs, I guess. Okay, well, forget I said anything about them taking bulbs. They don't take bulbs. Pedals, and then is there anything? Oh yeah, we need a shaft, steering shaft, steering column, and then. Bet you guys don't know what movie that's from. And then we're just gonna go with a regular wheel on it. Nothing fancy. Just trying to get some of the small stuff done. That's all now set up for when we do the brakes. Clutch pedal. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to do it for this video. We're going to pack it up and get on out of here, close up the garage, and I got a little bit of cleaning up to do, and then get on out of here and enjoy my weekend as well as you should be going in and enjoying yours. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, please leave it a like. If you didn't like the video, leave it a like anyways, because no one gives a fuck whether you liked it or not. Well, actually, I do care. But, you know, I mean, to a certain point. All right, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying this series. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you guys next weekend. Or next week. Have a good weekend. What a dumbass I am. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my garage. And welcome back to the Trade Up Challenge. This is going to be the second video of our BART that we received from my buddy Phantom. We traded the B200 in a couple videos ago for this BART and an engine for this BART that we're going to be trading up for something hopefully better. So, last time we tore the car apart, rebuilt the whole car from the frame up. This time, as you see, we still have an engine to put in, interior, and suspension. Our drive shaft that would not come out last time fell out on reload, so I grabbed one of those. Let's put that in. And that'll just, well, actually, let's just lay it there underneath the car because there's nothing to connect to it right now. Also, we put the Challenger emblem on here. But, of course, I've never been able to find a way to get this to stay on the front grille here. I said that in the last video. One of my moderators, good buddy BJ, he said maybe try to weld it. I've never tried to weld it, so I brought the welder in here to see if a weld would show up on it. Does not appear that there is a weld that even shows up on here to maybe weld the emblem to the grill. Does not seem that way. Oh, did we miss? No, that's a bolt there. That's a bolt there. All right. So it doesn't seem to stay. So on reload, it's always on the floor. I want to start today with doing some interior. Get the interior done and get the suspension done. Gonna push to get this car done, completed, in this video. I'm going to chrome this mirror. We are going, you know, a little more custom on this build because, well, the next level of vehicle is going to, you know, demand that. And the other previous vehicles we flipped in this challenge have just been, you know, plain Janes, if you want to call it that. Okay, so we don't want that because that's the mirror itself. We want that to be chromed and also that chromed. Let's grab the screwdriver. We will be needing that to get this headliner up on in here. Yeah, I always have problems with the damn mirror. There we go. All right, we don't have any carpet for this car. We'll just need a gear stick. take this in here. Well, let's see. We are going to be painting the car this original color. It looks like a black on here, but if I go over to our engine that we received in the trade, you can kind of tell that it's actually a red, more of a red. But it's a dark red. Even with the headlamp off, you can tell that it does have quite a bit of red in it. Actually, a lot of red. That's the color that we're going to be painting. We're going to reverting this car back to the original color. Looks going to look much better than the current color on the car now. So I was thinking of maybe matching the interior, some of the interior with that original color. Well, let's get these visors painted up. We're not going to paint them the color of the car. Just going to be something like that. Actually, probably put that back on. And do a little bit of smoothness to it. Give it a little bit of shine, kind of like some leather. This should... Alright, that one's going a little bit different than the other one, but they're pretty damn similar. It's kind of like clear coating parts when you add the smoothness to it. Yeah. Kind of blends in a little bit more up there. Looks normal, right? I mean, a lot better than that primer fucking gray. Whoever thought of that is a dumbass. So let's see here. We got a 290 80C on the original color. Yeah, see that? It's more of a... Definitely has quite a bit of red in it. I'm liking it. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Okay, so let's just continue on. It's the only thing to do. Do we have some pedals in this, John? Yeah, we already put pedals in there. I did some after the recording. I did before I got out of here for the weekend. I did do some more odds and ends. You did see I did put a hood on this. And a couple other little things I did. I don't exactly remember what I did on Friday. Let's see about a nice dashboard. Let's see what we can cook up here. Is this all one? Well, all right, so I might not be able to really paint this. Let's see. Let's see what it paints on here. Yeah, it just does it in a black. Yeah, I think this shit... There's some of these interior parts on these cars that are just fucked. Restore. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this bullshit. Could chrome it. A lot of chrome. But if we throw some color into the dash, it might be all right. That's a lot of chrome right there. So let's chrome that. Only $14 for that. We're gonna leave that, I think, and then that does the gauges. Okay, and that does the background. So this does the gauges. Color there. Let's see about 290 80C, right? Hopefully that's correct. And then let's do the background. Give it a little bit of color. And then we should, once we light up the dash, those numbers should light up for us if we do it like that. Hopefully, we might have to adjust it. We will be needing a radio. Where is the glove box? Get one of those. Yeah, how the dash and that spawns is not great. The color of it with the texture. 290 80C. Let's make sure that I'm doing that. 290 80C, yep. All right, where is... There it is. I guess it looks... The dash looks all right, Chrome. I mean... It's all right. I just don't want to really do it black. And then it doesn't want to paint really the color of that. So I think it's all right. I think it's all right. It's kind of spent the money on it, so gotta go with it at this point. All right, let's get these door panels done up. How do we want to do this? Probably the same color. Yeah, see, these work all right. You're getting the red. The dash just doesn't want to cooperate, I guess. Let's flip that over and see what we got here. That does that. So that's what we want to paint. What does that do? Chrome that. What does this do? Okay. Cool, that is looking fancy. We are putting a good amount of money into this car, but I think we kind of have to get to that next stage of vehicle. Be able to make a successful trade. It's time to get some seats in this. We're going to deal with digital speedo in there. Why not? All right. So we're going to need to do... That does the whole seat. Okay. It's a lot of money. lot of money. I'm gonna do this seat, and then we're gonna paint the bottom of the seat here. Okay. Let me get this seat done up before I paint the bottoms of the seat. All right, now we can do the bottom here. So we do that in chrome or just black? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking money to do that. Damn. $1,000? Chrome? Wow. Yeah, we don't want to necessarily color it now, do we? Is it less to do that? No, it's the same. Wow, dropping $1,000 just on that. Wow. Almost makes me want to keep it. Want to match the rest. We're just going to chrome this shit. Just going to have to kind of bite the bullet there, aren't we? I mean, this is really cutting into our cash. Our available funds for this build. This is really hurting the pocket. But the chrome matches the rest of the interior, so I think it's necessary. Okay. Got all that done up. Okay. So the interior's done. Just need a stereo radio. $5. Now that's cheap. That's what we need. Instead of $1,000, $500. Okay. Now that the interior's done, at some point, I don't believe I have any window tint around here. I'm going to have to go to the store and get some window tint. Unless I have some upstairs. Get off the steps, you dumbass. Window tint 3. Yeah, we're going to use this shit. Oh, yeah. It looks darker on that side than this side. What the hell's going on with that? Yeah, the back window over here is not as dark. That's like a 1 or 2 on the tint. Let me see this. I don't know if it's just the lighting in here. Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. I'll have to see about that. It's probably some stupid bullshit. I'll have to see about that at a later date. It's suspension time. We got to get to suspension. We're just spending too much time fucking around. I believe this has a cross member on it. Does it? Yeah, it does. I did put the steering box back up there. I remember doing that now. Leaf springs. That's for the front. Control arms. Get on in here. The suspension shouldn't take too long. Brakes might take longer than... Let's get that up here on this side. Then we can put our steering link in. And our tie rods are going to be much easier to deal with. Put the hub on there. Cool. Torsion bar and a strut. Side is done. We could sit here and paint up, chrome up maybe the suspension or color it or whatever. We could do that, but don't have the time and certainly don't have the budget for that. We're down to $8,400. But there's not going to be a whole lot more cash that needs to be spent on this car. I'm going to need a transmotion. Okay, we're going to need these and these. What do we want to put in here? A 3.2 locked, 4.2 locked. Let's go with a 3.2 locked. Hey, we got some heavy duty hubs in here. Left it on the desk, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Okay, that's the rear suspension. put the right one on. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's grab some brakes. Do up the brakes. All right. I think we have a handbrake. Yep. Yo, do. Let's see what it cost to chrome the rotors. $5 a piece. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. It's worth the $20. Oh, where's the screwdriver? That's a rear, front, rear, front. Okay. Rear. Get the hell in there, retread. Wrong side. Worked so damn good on the first set. Ah, fuck it. I'm tired of fucking with it. Give me that fucking bolt, you dumbass. There it is. Brakes are done. Brakes are kind of a pain in the ass to do, but kind of annoying in a way, but gotta be done, right? Well, doesn't necessarily have to be done. Just something about these windows look different. Over here. Yeah, it just does not look right. I don't know. Maybe it's just something with the lighting in here. I have to wait until we pull it outside and see. Okay. Well, I say Let's get this engine on in here. Looks like everything is here. We'll find out, won't we? Gonna need some wires and a fuel line. Of course, a battery. I need a lower hose and an upper hose. And a ratcheator. Yeah. Let's do these up a little bit. It's only a couple bucks. Yeah, we're gonna need a gearbox. Forgot all about that. I want the gearbox 5. What does it cost to paint this guy? Just a small price to pay. Down to $4,700. Yeah, this is cutting it a heck of a lot closer than any other build. We will say that. Or I will say that. It's pretty wild. Didn't think we were gonna get it this low, but that's what happens when you start doing quite a bit of customizing. Okay. Yeah, we got those there. We're gonna need a starter. And excuse me, guys. Still, I'm dealing with being sick. Sometimes it's worse than others, but yeah, making my voice kind of sound all raspy in my fucking throat, and I like. Well, you dumb motherfucker charged me and I didn't select anything to paint. That's why. Okay, we're gonna need to get all fluids in this guy. Then probably we're gonna head on to the store and try to buy, but also find some wheels and tires for this thing. Just gonna use some base game instead of modded. Everything modded is going to be, I think, pretty expensive. I didn't really factor in, or didn't really think too much about the costs that would be put into this car for the interior, especially. Coloring the interior was a big deal. That took a big chunk of our money. Big chunk. But that's the way it is. I think that we needed to do that to get that next level of vehicle, to be able to get that car. I know you guys don't know what that next level is that I'm thinking necessarily, but I think doing that is going to bring a then higher price. It's not going to reflect that in the information of the car for the game, but in a trade, it will hold value to where that does not hold value in the game, if you understand what I'm saying. But I think it's a pretty nice car. Going to be even nicer once we get it painted up. I'm trying to believe that I might even need as much as about 25 or 2,800 to paint this thing, because I've kind of decided to take it to the paint booth. But I might end up having to paint it depending on how much the wheels and tires are going to cost. The wheels and tires are going to cost much more than $1,000. Yeah, might have to hand paint it myself. I know I did the first couple vehicles of this challenge, by hand, but just, it's not something you guys really want to watch on video, and it does take a lot of my extra time to paint the vehicles, which I don't mind painting them. Just a lot of extra time, and then it takes more time to get a video out to you guys. This car should get decent horsepower. I mean, we do have a 6-pack on there, 6-barrel carb. This is it is a stroker engine. I know that. I just don't know, what is this again? 360 stroker. Nice little performance engine we got here. Okay, so we have all of our fluids in it. So I think let's fire her up. We can't, go forward or back with it, but yeah, we might not have been able to get any fuel. I might have to try to take that to the yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get wheels on this thing first, and then we're gonna try to fill up this tank. We're gonna try to. It's a pain in the ass. We have 5 lug on here, of course. We also have this engine that we could take to Steve-O. Make sure I got fluids in this thing. Last time I had to fill fluids in this. Yeah, it's fucking empty again. Damn, dude. So we have definitely a coolant leak. The oil looks like it's gone down some. It was never full. Let's just say that. I never had the engine full in that. Man, I'm going to have to add some more coolant to this sumbitch. I think one bottle for what we're going to do is going to be fine. It's going to fill it about halfway. It's going to be just fine. But, yeah. I think maybe when we took it to the junkyard in the first episode, that's how we got this damage up here. And the headlight is missing and the front end is all smashed in on that side. I think I could be wrong, but that's maybe when we did damage to the radiator. And now we have a good leak in the radiator now. Which obviously is a little bit of a problem. But the engine's not perfect in this thing. This truck obviously is not perfect. It looks fucking cool. But this truck is not perfect. It was never meant to be perfect. So hey, I guess we just add a bottle of coolant every time. Because once I fill it, I think it will stay in there. It just slowly drains out over time, and then when I load in, it's gone. See, it's half full now. Let me throw this over there, and let me throw this in the back of the truck. We'll take this down to Steve-O. Yeah, that'll work. Just throw it in there like that. We'll be good. Actually, let's do it a little more like that. Should be good now. So let's head on in. We got some things we need to get. Yeah, and I think first gear is starting to go out in this thing too. There's times where I can't move. I know there was the parking brake on there, but there's times where it will not move in first gear. I have to shift it into second and it will go. Yeah, needless to say, this truck is far from perfect. It needs a good amount of work. But we won't be using this truck for much longer anyways. I've decided, instead of, in the beginning, I had thought, well, if someone traded me for a modded car, that would be all right. But at this point, I just want to keep the trade-ups base game cars. And then that way I can say, well, I did this trade-up challenge with all base game cars, no modded cars. You know, there's a lot to be said for that. And just, at this point, I think it's just better just to keep it base game. I am going to go in here and change the time. I need to find the time freezer mod. I use the time freezer mod because the lighting in this game is awful now. Ever since URP last year, the lighting in this game is awful. That's why I use it. What up, Steve-O? How you been, my
Any chance
man?
you met my brother Ray?
Oh, come on. Piece of shit. Get in there. Thank you. Thanks for the cool 1200. Catch you around, Steve. Also known as Scapegoat. Yeah, see? First gear. Doesn't want to go. Parking brake was off. Doesn't want to go. Have to shift into second, and then it will go. Yeah, Steve is also known as Scapegoat, if you guys didn't know. You know, the other legendary YouTuber. I am fortunate to know Steve, or Scapegoat, quite well. IRL. Damn! Almost fucking totaled the truck on that fucking curb. What up, Louie?
Hey mate, I got some stuff that might interest you. Take a look around, alright?
Hell yeah, I'm looking around. I need all kinds of good shit. I'm gonna buy another window tint, just in case we need to do something with the window tint. What else did we need? Let me grab some... We're gonna need some coolant for the shelf. Yeah, let me grab that. So we still have at least one or two more cars to do in this series. Cool. Fell on its own. Let's see about some rim choice on that guy. Man, these right here might look good. I know they're not the same color as the car. I think we can paint those for the same color of the car and then make the chrome still chrome on there. That might be a good option. What usually goes on that part? Are they 15s or 16s? I don't know. Yeah, see, these look better than these. I like those two. We could put those on there. I think it would look pretty good. I think those are kind of our options. What size are these? 15s? Okay, so those probably... These originally come on the Chad, I believe. What comes on the Bart? Is it these that come on the Bart? See, these are all 15s. So these must come on... The 15s must come on the muscle cars. Yeah, I don't think any of these spawn on there. Let's grab these guys. $200 a piece? What? It's gonna have to do it. We did get $1,200 from Steve, so that basically takes care of that. And then these are 15s, right? Yeah, those are 15s. So we're going to need to get just not the white walls. We don't want white walls. I don't think we want low pros on there since the car's not lowered. We don't want low pros. Do we just want to get the regular 15s? These are like the high walls. Probably more for the B200. Let's grab these. The in-between. Thanks, little Louie. You have yourself a fantastic day. I'm not going to close your door. You can do that yourself. Give you something to do. You can come out from behind the counter. Yep, that time it let me go. Let's take a detour. Yeah, those are going to look good on there. Let's see if we can paint these and how much these are going to cost to paint, if I can do that. That highlights that. And that highlights that. So let's see. Gotta put it in again. $290.80. $38. Yeah, I think we got the funds for that. That didn't really change a whole lot now, did it? Stop hitting buttons here. Maybe I can do something. Ah, shit. Don't be rolling away too far. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, yeah. I already did the first one already. Pick up the fucking rim. Yeah, that doesn't change a whole lot. I just want to make sure that... Why the fuck? Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. So, might be throwing a little bit of cash there, but I just want to make sure that it's chrome. I'm having a hard time picking up anything right now. Yeah, if you looked at the info sheet, it's really hard to tell that that's a red. It looks like a black on the info sheet for the original color. I mean, when you have the headlamp off, it looks more black, but you can tell there's still red in it. Give me my wrench. Make me go all the way around to the other side to get it. Now, would this car look probably a little better with some modded wheels on here? Probably. More than likely. But we got to do what we have the budget for. I'm kind of glad this kind of, made me think a little bit. Instead of just throwing whatever I wanted at it. Because the other builds were just you know, all base game. There wasn't anything really to them. We had a lot of budget left, and I think the next two are kind of going to be the same way. Oh yeah, already looks good. Yeah, that already looks good. Yeah, when we get this thing painted up, it's going to look even better. Let's pull this out into the light, better lighting, and see about those windows on the passenger side. Move this over here. Yeah, we got room to get out of there. Yeah, the interior is decent, you know, chrome. When we're over there again, I'm going to pick up a radio for the car here. Oh, yeah. My bad. Forgot about the damn... Let me grab this. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. I think maybe being in the car, it's going to be easier to fill. Oh. There we go. See? It just likes being in the car more when it's filled. That's all it is. But this tank is fucking huge. I'm just going to add a little bit to it. What do we have? 108? Yeah, I've put quite a bit of fuel in there already. That dispenses fairly quick out of there. So we should be good to go. Let me just throw this in here for right now. Just out of the way. We should be good. Oh yeah, a little over half a tank. We will have to get some exhaust on here. Car was rocking there a little bit. Holy shit, this thing is fast. I got the rear shocks on there. Front, I don't think there's any springs for the front. Damn, this thing is quick. Leave it running. Let's have a look at it. Oh, yeah. That's a stroker for you. Actually, leave that up. Let's look at the exhaust here. The windows out here look fine. They all look the same. Okay. Yeah, they all look the same. This must have been some lighting in there like that. These are going to be expensive. Let me see, because I want to chrome them and everything. Let's go get this thing painted first. Let's go get this painted first. Yep, it lights up the back, but it lights it up blue. Huh. I like the blue. Maybe these light up blue originally? I don't know. Or maybe that's just how it looks because the color I did. That is cool. I like the blue gauge. So blue's my favorite color. Oh, yeah. This thing is quick. Alright, gotta drive slow. I did not save. Oh, yeah, brakes work good. And then I gotta ride around these fucking ass clowns. The NPCs. Yeah, I definitely don't want to wreck this up. I have not saved since the beginning, and as you guys know, I've done a hell of a lot of work since the start of the big video here. So, let's just take her easy. mean, it's hard for me to take it easy, but I'm gonna try my best. That's all I can say. Don't you fucking pull out. Just go. Just fucking move your bitch ass. Thank you. Don't fucking turn. Damn. Yeah, brakes do not like to work in the paint booth. 290 80C in the house. $1,200. Oh, that was a lot cheaper than I thought. I thought it was maybe going to be around 25, 28, something like that. Oh yeah, look at that. It's even it is a little darker on the car. But there's a lot of red in that. Matches the rims. Looking good, looking good. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a little bit of cash to do the exhaust. Pretty good looking car. Even with the base game wheels on it, looks good. So hopefully this car gets us to the next level. Gets us to the next level where we want to be. This car looks really good. All right, let's see about some exhaust, and then I think this car is done. I think these are it. Give me the fucking exhaust. I want to just make sure that this looks good. That's it. This might cost quite a bit. Oh, that's not too bad. I've seen some of these exhausts cost over $1,000 to chrome. What side is that? R. Wow. Yep. $1,400. That's what we're down to now. Looks pretty good. The car looks good. It really does. I like it a lot. The Bart is my second favorite car in game. Looks good. Just a great looking car. So, guys, that's going to do it for this flip, this build. Now I got the hard task of putting it up for trade in my Discord server and trying to get to the next level of vehicle in this trade up challenge. This one was a little bit more of a challenge, and if we didn't have what we had in the bank to complete this, it would have been much harder. But I think we needed it to get this car to where it is to get to the next level of vehicle. So I appreciate you guys watching. And if you have missed any of the previous Trade Up Challenge videos, they should be linked here at the end of the video. Or you can go find the playlist on my channel and check those out too. I think this has been a pretty cool series so far. We aren't done. We are not done. This is not the end of the road here in this series. We still have a little bit more work to do. But until next time, guys, have a good one. What's going on? Welcome back to my garage for the Trade Up Challenge. We're nearing towards the end of the challenge. And last time we finished up our Bart, I think it looked pretty damn good. We traded that up to what you see in front of me right now. This Rat, or BMW. I traded this with a member on my server. And it's got a, little drift thing going on with it, I guess you want to say. Yeah, it's got a few interesting things going on with it. We're going to be keeping this more of that drift style. We're just going to throw a little more customization into it. Also, along with the car, here in the barn, he gave us all kinds of parts that I guess was originally on this car when he got it, but he pulled a lot of this off because, drift car, weight reduction, that kind of thing. And I don't think we're going to be putting any of this back in the car because we're going to keep the car pretty much its original form that it is now, just with a few custom upgrades. So, I want to thank the guy in my server. He hasn't been in my server too long, about a month, maybe a little more. XTCA21X. Shout out to you, man, for this trade. You gave us a lot of... You said that it was going to come with everything that you pulled off of it originally, and I didn't realize that it was going to be this much. So, that's pretty damn cool. So, at some point, I will probably, since we're not going to keep any of this for the build, could recoup some money back because that Bart took a lot of our funds. Probably going to take a lot of this to Steve-O right over there on the dock. We are going to put the $10,000 in our pocket to go towards this Rat build. The $10,000, I want to make clear, did not come from the guy I traded this car for. So, car does run. I believe he said the engine is just all stock. So, and as you see, this car has a digital dash in it, which is pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. So, let's get this back to the garage. And you do see that it is a working gauge, or a working cluster. It does have working gauges. Let me turn down the volume a little bit for you guys. Kind of blowing my eardrums out. If it's doing that to me, it's doing that to you. I know a lot of you guys watch with headphones. Now, there isn't going to be a whole lot done to this car. Like I said, I want to keep the original look of it. Or at least the look of how it is right now. The look's been quite altered from its original look. I was going to, since this was a drift build, I was going to put a camber, a wheel camber on here, but I think I'm deciding against that now. You know, it's just going to be a little bit of a, I think, a little bit of a headache to do, possibly. But let me get the door opened up so we can pull the BMW inside. Put that turn a little wide there. We'll leave it right here for right now. We might put it up on the lift. All right, let's get the lights on. Get some light on the subject. All right. So we got a little over 11 grand that we can use to put in this vehicle. I know one thing. I don't care for that clipping, so we might have to figure something out with that. We are going to do something with this hood. Which, since we are low on funds for this flip, we probably are going to reuse the hood. Let's start by pulling out this engine. Well, we'll keep the engine in for now. We will keep it in for now. The body is going to stay the same. I'm not going to change the body. I do, however, want to put some different wheels on here. And of that sort. Before we put any kind of emblems on here, you know, BMW emblems or anything like that, I want to get other things done on this car because, you know, we don't have the luxury of a much larger budget as we did for the BART. Okay, let's get this up in the air. It's not on there perfect. It should be all right. Let's pop these wheels off. That is one thing we are going to be replacing. New rims and tires all the way around. Hopefully everyone's doing well. You're having a good week. And that you've been enjoying this trade up challenge. Okay, let's see here what we want to do. I want to look at, see how much it is. I want to possibly change the brakes and the rotors. For maybe some Brembos. I've never used this mod before. So this is all completely new. And I'm glad that all this stuff is free, because could be a good chance that making some mistakes here. But yeah, I was told to maybe use the 300s and the 305s. I think the 300s, maybe the F stands for front, I would say. So maybe we'll try those out. Those are brake disc. I know there is some drilled ones here. Okay, so those are rear. 300 drilled. Brembo disc drilled front. Yeah, drilled front. Let's try this out on the front and see what we get. I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this out. If not, we'll just throw on what's there. What is there is perfectly fine. These are quite a bit bigger. I don't know. Okay, so they just go on that easy. I wasn't expecting that. Now, are those going to look... We'll have to see how ridiculous those look. Those are a good size. So let's see, before we move on to anything else, let's make sure. I'm going to grab another one of those so we know. And then we'll have to get something for the rear. Probably the 305s. We'll just get those for right now since they don't cost anything. And we got to look for some calipers here. That's what I'm looking for now. Brembo caliper front right. Caliper front right 300. Maybe we need a couple of those. Oh, that's front right. Is that front right? FR front right? Must be because we have a FL, so front left. Front left 300. And then do we have some rears going on here? Rear left. Rear left and rear right, which would be right here. And there is some... We do need some brake pads, so... I'm not sure. Brembo brake pad, FB. What is front back? Is that stand for front back? I'm, again, not sure. There's a 305, so maybe let's try. They're not a whole lot, but we're gonna need 4 brake pads. And then let's try this. Those did cost some money. Yeah, look at that. The Brembos, we got some different style boxes that the pads come in. Pretty cool. We got the front here, front left. So that would be front left that we're doing right now. So that's 300. Do we have 300? Oh, okay. So there are 4 inside. Okay, so no shot. No shot. No shot. It's that easy? Nah, something's not right. Something's not right. Take a look at those. Okay, and hopefully I'm getting the check mark already. Wow. Now, do we want to paint those? I think we do. As long as the color code matches the info sheet, and it does not. Damn. Okay. Well, the color code, this orange color code, orangish yellow, it's not been put into the info sheet. So, we may have to change the color. We just may have to. No. Fuck. All right. Didn't want to come off before. I didn't want to take off that brake line, but let's see. What color should we paint this thing? And yeah, you know what? The clear coat is all kind of. I mean, that's maybe how he wanted this paint to look on here. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're gonna repaint it. What do we want to paint this? I just hope we have the money in the budget, but with these brakes and these rotors and calipers getting put on here, if they are no other cost than what we've incurred so far, we're going to be pretty good. We're going to be pretty good. We can, I think, do what we want to do. It just depends on the wheels and tires, how much they cost. That is the big question mark right now, is the wheels and tires, or the wheels and rims. I'm almost thinking nice blue, maybe. Got some purple in it. Let's see about this. 00055C. Yeah, let's change it to that and make sure that's saved in there. 00055C. Easy one to remember. Let's see what we can do up on these Brembos and how much it's going to cost. $5. And we're going to clear coat. So $10. I'm liking that. I am liking that color a lot. The blue and white looks good. Oh, yeah. It's got maybe some slight purple in it, but that's no thing. And hopefully we have brakes after we do this. Be my luck. Be my luck. Do all that work and... Okay, I want to go to the rat. And I want to go to suspension. We are going to be dropping this down on the ground. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so it has all the calipers and stuff in here too for the brakes. All right. Didn't know that they would also be in here. We do have some shock absorbers, but they do cost. Whatever these are. That is a camber. I just don't know. Like I said, I thought about putting a camber in here. That must be like a camber plate or something. Anything else that says camber? I just don't know what all I would need for a camber. Let's buy that real quick. Yeah, just a nice plate for it. I don't know if I need anything else. Would it go on if I do something like this? Probably wouldn't be that easy, would it? it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need a shock for it to work. You see, you have these shocks, but I don't know which. I mean, we could go through our money very quickly if I just start buying this shit, and we don't have the money to do that. So I might just put in base game shocks. I think it's just the better option at this point. Yeah, because we just don't have the extra budget to fuck around. So we're gonna need the springs, the lower springs. Throw that out of the bag. Yeah, these are $10 a piece too. Not bad. We can handle that. And hopefully with our wheel choice that the lowered suspension works in our favor. It's damn near the color of my cursor. I like it. You can't tell that I like blue. Rear. The smaller ones go on the rear. Oh yeah, I gotta take that sumbitch out of there. Oh yeah, that blue is looking good in there. That's a nice blue. Yeah, I'm liking it. So I can go over there. Looks like we're all good there. Let's head on over here. Get this all squared away. Okay, that is front right. Okay. I'm liking so far how well this all goes in together. Seems to be a little too good to be true. Usually messing with things for the first time, it doesn't go as well as this. Hopefully the rear works as well. Front right. I must have bought an extra one, huh? This would be rear right. Get the hell on there. Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. Yeah, as long as these all work and got brakes at the end, that's pretty damn cool. .305s. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Getting a little ahead of myself. Gotta paint it. Oh, yeah. That's looking real good. And once we paint the car its new color, oh, yeah. Yeah. Who's not going to approve? Okay. Well, I think what I want to do next is look at wheels and tires. Like I said, that's going to determine how this all turns out. So let's look at some of Ott's BMW wheels. Maybe accessories are in. Yes. It's been a little while since I've used his tires. And rims. What do we want to try to use? What do we like? I also have another pack. Those aren't bad. These aren't bad either. Those are pretty fucking expensive, I will say that. Then we have this pack too. We got a couple tires in here. I don't know about the stretch tire. Looks to be just like that one. Do we want to use one of these, or do we want to use one of them that has a center cap that says BMW? I think we go more with the BMW. Not that I don't mind these. This one might be kind of cool. Boston S21. That might actually be pretty damn cool. And then you could really see, unless we have a BMW that's similar to this, you can really see the Brimbos in there. That might be cool. Might be real cool. You'd be able to see those. I mean, you'd really be able to see through those, but holy shit, you're looking at almost $2,800 in just rims. That's not even tires. So we'd be about $4,000 in. So that'd leave us about $7,000. Is that $7,000 enough to do the rest I want to do? I don't know. I don't know. But I do like those. Yeah, you know what? They clip through there. But I think they might work. That's a lot of money just to throw away if I don't want to use those. You know what I mean? I mean, they look better on the picture than they do. Those actually might look better on it. But I already spent that, so I think we're just going to go for it. So that's 4 of them. We will need 4. And those are the tires. So hopefully it all looks good on there. And we do have quite a bit of stuff that we can sell to Steve if we need to. Which we will at some point anyways. Those are pretty thick. I like it. I like them thick. Got the BMW center cap on it. Pretty damn cool. I think we're just going to chrome these. I think these are just going to be good chrome. I don't think we need to do anything special. I hope that it's not expensive. $80 to chrome? Shit. We just might have to take those Brimbos off and chrome them. Nah, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. I'm fine with it. Hopefully this all works out. Where's my fucking wrench? Over here. Cool. You guys may hate me for this one. This is going to be, you know, a few $100 more to do. There's a bolt. I want to see how this looks. I know the car is not painted right now. So it's going to look a little off, probably. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think it's going to work. Where did... They're still sitting over there. Make sure I got all these. Yeah. Then I'll go back and chrome those, so don't you think I forgot. All right, now that that is out of the way, sometimes, you just go a little bit above and beyond. It looks good. It just taking it to that little bit of a next level, doing a little bit more customization just really helps out a build. So we got that done. Suspension has been lowered. Now we're down to $6,300, which is not good. Things are getting tight. I'm going to take this back down there. I might put some trim back on here. I think it might look just a little bit better with the trim. Just run the trim down the sides there. I think it would make it look better. Let's see if this is going to work. Oh, we got some clipping there, but maybe it's because of this. We got to get it all the way on the ground. Okay, front's good. Rear is... Woo! It's right there. There's slight clippage. Yeah, that one's not going to be as easy as the Brimbos. I don't know if that slight clipping really bothers me all that much. I mean, I think if we raise it up in the rear, you know what? Does the Rat have the suspension that you can adjust? I usually don't use that because no, it doesn't look like it. No, I don't see it. No. Okay. All right. Not a big deal. We'll just leave it like that. Ooh, transmission bolts are undone. Yeah, these are undone also. All right. We can leave the transmission the way it is. Um, yeah, if it wasn't bolted up underneath of there, it would have fell out on reload. We are, however, I think we're going to be changing this air filter. Don't care for the look of it on top of there. And I don't know if we're going to reuse that setup. Because with this setup, it sits a little higher because you have to use the adapters for the Holley carburetor, and it sticks through the hood. Let me take a look at it real quick. The body. Do we have any other hood options? We do, but I don't think there's any raised hood options. No. So we're going to have to get that lower to fit underneath the hood. Pick up the wrench. And he said all the stuff on here was stock, so probably just going to rebuild this thing. And maybe do some painting on it. But we only have so much we can do because I still need to leave it at least, I think, $3 grand. for us to get this thing painted. So it might not be a completely painted engine, but and some of this stuff will just we might end up keeping, like these valve covers. Because, you know, some of you may want to see me put that i6R back in there that we got in the barn from the trade here. Ain't gonna fucking happen. That i6R fucking sucks. So we got some performance spark plugs in here. I did unloosen something inside, which is not great. This timing cover off. They're going to need to redo that. Okay, so this block doesn't look like it's really been painted. You know what? Put that back on. We got to take off the Earl pan, because I believe I loosened something inside. So we got to check the crankshaft bolts and the piston bolts. That was it. All right. How much does it cost? Store. This might be fairly expensive. Buy, restore. $88. I mean, I think we're at the point where we pretty much have to. Another $88 to clear coat it. Do I want to worry about the back? I'm not even going to worry about the back. It's just going to cost more money to do the back. And you don't really ever see it unless you take the engine out of the car. Restore. Let's see here. I got to do this upgrade in power. Kind of on a little bit of a budget. I think we can get this thing a little bit of an increase in power. Without breaking the bank. We don't need anything too wild and crazy. Like, twin turbos is overdoing it. Let me just type in. We'll go with some HP rockers. Now, I know I could do some performance heads and pistons and that. We're going to take it a little easy on that just because of our budget. Can't do everything we want to do. Getting some flickering there, that's not good. All right, let's see about some valve covers. That's valve cover left. Yeah, we'll throw these on. Engine's already looking better. The alternator. Fuel pump. Chrome that up. Wow, those were expensive. Get the fuck on there, dude. Yeah, it's where you belong. All right. So we got all that rebuilt. Now we got to worry about the intake and all that. All right, so those wires cost $88 to paint. And these only cost $37 a piece. That makes a lot of sense. See what we want to do for an intake. I think we might just do a... Yeah, since we did a 6-pack on the BART, we could do a... Performance? I think performance will be fine on here. That's the intake, carburetor performance. And we could throw all that on there. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That took a big chunk. Is that the same one we had over here? Intake? It. No, it's not the same one. Throttle. No more throttles. Hopefully this fits under the hood now. Hoping. All right. Well, we got less than $1,000. Let's see. Do we have a... We do have a thermostat on here, so that's good. Looks like it's chromed up. That's a plus. I could have colored that, but nah. Leave it how it is. What I need to see next is this hood. What's it gonna cost? I'm gonna do the car blue. So, to match some of the engine of being chrome and the wheels being chrome, We want to put a chrome hood on here with the you know, the car being painted blue. We want to do that? Or do I just want to make it a flat black? Flat black on the blue would also look good, probably. How much would that cost? Oh, holy shit. That's going to cost a lot. If I'm going to do flat black, I should probably paint it myself. But if I'm going to chrome it, it's going to be a lot more. So we know that we're not painting the hood the same color as the car, most likely. So let's throw this engine back in the car. No, I didn't give it much of a boost in power, but I think it's going to be all right. I mean, kind of has to be, right? What the fuck is going on here? That bolt did not want to tighten down for a second. Where is the... There it is. Should be good on the Earl. No, we won't be. Or yeah, I just painted the oil pan. Yeah, we're good on the oil. Good on coolant. Or not coolant, but brake fluid. Get some coolant in there. And we'll take this down to paint, and then we will see what we have left. I'm hoping that it's only $1,500 to paint it like our Bart was. And then we'll have room to finish this up. I need to chrome the exhaust and paint the hood. And we are good to go. I'm almost thinking of making the hood chrome. I'm just not sure how that would look as a chrome hood. Sometimes when larger pieces, like body panels and that, get chromed in the game, they sometimes don't look the greatest. So we might just keep it a flat black on the hood. It's just I guess we do have black on here. The bumpers, and if we put the trim back on, it's going to be black. So it's not like there isn't any black on this car. Okay. Looks pretty good. And then maybe when we come back, we'll make the seat a different color. Yeah, there's enough black on here that we could do a flat black hood. We could do that. Hopefully this all starts up. Gotta take it easy. This thing is now low. It looks good, even without a hood. I like it without a hood. It looks pretty sweet without a hood. Hopefully we don't tear this fucking thing up, because it's lowered. Looks pretty fucking sweet. Oh yeah, it's definitely got a little bit more power in it. I can feel the difference. Pull out. Damn. I was cutting it a little too close. That digital dash is pretty damn cool. Okay, $15.75, not too bad. $75 more than the BART. Not gonna complain. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change the damn. Forgot. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull out that dash and repaint it. Look at that blue. Oh, and you know what? This thing's been fucked with. So it didn't. Damn it. Fucking forgot about that. The paint booth does that shit. Fuck. I wish that the paint booth didn't do that. I forgot all about that shit. Damn it, dude. Gonna make more fucking work for me. Yeah, because the fucking clear coat was put on there. It doesn't. Yeah. And it left a, an orange peel effect on it. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Hopefully, I can correct that with clear coat. I'm gonna have to clear coat this whole fucking piece of shit. And then I'm gonna have to polish it. Hopefully, it works. Fuck, dude. Would have been better off just painting it my damn self. In this situation, I forgot about that. Just talking about it last night, too. That's my fault. Easier just to buy it and take the paint gun to it. Okay, drive slow, jackass. Yeah, that pisses me off. Yeah, you can see the orange peel all over it. Yeah, it's some stupid dumbass fucking bug or something with the paint booth. It's been like that since it was updated to URP. Everything just went fucking downhill after URP. Every fucking thing. All right. Let's see. We got 2389. Well, I think we're going to be doing some painting. Which, with the hood, shouldn't be too bad. I mean, famous last words, right? Let's get some black. I think this is the base game hood, so it should paint on. I think most of this was flat anyways. Yeah, the underside doesn't paint, so I think we're good. We are old. That was quick. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're going to have to drive this down there to the barn anyways to, you know, deck to get rid of. Actually, I painted that. I'm just going to leave that off right now because we have some work to do. Let me pull that dash out so that can be painted. Oh, yeah, the screws are up here, aren't they? I don't mess really with many of these Barts, or not Barts, but rats. Got the Bart still on my mind, man. That car looked damn good. Hopefully the new owner is enjoying it. Thank you for restoring. Okay. Highlight, so that should do the whole dash. That's a lot of fucking money, and then we got to pay the same thing to clear coat. It is what it is. $1,300, man. It's getting low. It is getting low. Besides putting the money in for the clear coat, we shouldn't really have. Oh, and the seat. Let me get this seat worked out. See how much that is. But besides that, we shouldn't have really any other expense. And I'm pretty sure this is a base game seat. Not my favorite seat. But we're going to use it because that's what we have. $400 to paint that? Oh, man. What does that do? That? Do we want to do it? That makes it better. Would like to do the feet of it, but yeah, $589. And we need to buy paint. Yeah. See, we just didn't have the money to put anything more into the engine, really. Just didn't. Yeah, even these bars didn't clear coat. Hopefully this shit clear coats. I'm gonna have one hell of a mess to clean up after today's video. Holy shit. Just gonna buy one for right now. Actually, I think I got clear coat over there that I could have used. Oh well, can't go back now. Yes, it clear coated. Thank you very much. At least this does. Hopefully the rest of the car doesn't give me any troubles. I'm going to clear coat this and polish it, and I will bring you guys back. Got the car down here at the barn. Got the hood on. Got the car all clear coated and polished. It's looking really great. I did take the exhaust and I did chrome them, as you see in the back here. I did put them on, but as soon as I get onto any uneven ground, the car hangs up. So I decided to take those off. We don't have any other exhaust, and we are down to $379. So not a whole lot I can do about that. I will keep the exhaust in the back for the new owner of this car that trades for this. There is no other exhaust that I see in here. But I wanted to put the trim back on here. I think it's going to make it look a little better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. The lighting sucks, but yeah. That makes it look better. I think this car, in my opinion, looks a hell of a lot better now. Hell of a lot better. Looks good. Just some slight differences, you know. In my opinion, I think this car is now an upgrade. I think it looks better. We got some Brimbos on there. Can't forget about that. And the engine, I think, looks quite a bit better, too. So, now, once again, I have to go and list this on my Discord server for trade. And there's one last trade that needs to be made until we can get to the top prize. And it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a real good one. So you guys stay tuned for the next one. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this series. It is coming to a close here very soon. This isn't the last episode of the series, but it's coming soon. So stay tuned, like, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you later. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to my garage for the series final of the Trade Up Challenge. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this series. It's been a fun one. It's been a different one, and I really have enjoyed it. Now, with that said, last time we got ourselves working on a rat or a BMW, and we traded that drift BMW for, well, if we're only going base game cars, there's only one level of car up from the rat in the base game. However, found a guy, actually a buddy of mine, Phantom. He wanted to trade. Once again, he traded for one of our vehicles earlier on in this challenge. But this is a guy that just loves the rat, okay? Loves the rat. And, well, he made me a deal that I could not pass up. Not sure why he threw all this in. I was only looking for one car. He not only gave us the car we were looking for, but a whole nother car that I think, in my opinion, is better than the rat and the best car in the game, value-wise. Best car in the game value-wise is the Wolf. I think that this car he threw into the trade is better than both of those put together. Now, let's get to stopping all this fucking nonsense talking and let's get to it. So, of course, we got to put $10,000 in our pocket for another successful flip. So that gives us a little over 11 grand now. And let's head on into here. And yes, as you expected, this is one of the two cars that we got in on the trade. A Wolf. This is the last tier vehicle. As far as monetary value, this car is worth the most in-game. We're not talking about modded vehicles here at this point. We're just talking about base game cars. And early on in the series, I decided that I was just going to stick to base game cars. All right? As if you've known, if you followed along through this series. If you haven't, go back and watch from the beginning. It is very well worth it. To my knowledge, I am the only one on YouTube for my garage that has done a trade-up challenge. This is an all-new idea. The idea is not all mine. It was from one of my subscribers and one of my Discord members came up with this idea. I just brought it to life for my garage. So, a lot of the credit goes to him. He knows who he is. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support in this series. Now, this Wolf is in perfect condition, as you see. It's worth a little over $28,000. This is really the top of the line in the base game. But he also threw in a little sweetener on top because, like I said, he loves the hell out of our rats. He loves the rats. And originally, he offered me this other car and not the Wolf. And I said, well, if I get rid of the rat and I don't have anything for trade leverage to trade up to the next tier of vehicle in game. And he said, you know what? Basically, he threw this Wolf in as just cherry on top because he knew I was looking for it. He wanted the deal to happen so bad because once again, he loves the rats. I don't get it. It's a BMW thing, you BMW lovers out there understand it. I don't understand it. I don't care for BMWs at all, in game or real life. I don't get the hype around them whatsoever. Just like the Mercedes, I don't get the hype on them. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's nothing special about these cars. But what is special and what is better than the Rat and the Wolf put together, combined, is this beauty right here. The 55 Chevy. Now, a lot of you know, give you a little bit of a, I don't know if you want to say background on this car, because it's not really a background. It's about the mod itself and the mod maker. This is not the kit car 55 that Lars, a lot of you guys around my garage knows who Lars is. He's a modder for my garage. He makes car mods, some other mods. Very, very talented man. He knows what the hell he's doing. He makes by far the best kit cars my garage has to offer. By far. He does. Hands down, there's no one better with kit cars. However, this is not a kit car. You guys are thinking that this may be his 55 kit car. This is not. This is a new standalone that he is working on. The engine looks phenomenal. You know, it's a twin turbo. It's got plenty of power. I'm liking the gold and the chrome. I did not build this thing. Obviously, it's not my car. You know, the owner built it. You know. But this car is phenomenal. Again, it's a standalone. It is by Lars. I know I haven't shown it on my channel yet. I've had it for a little while. Once again, before you ask, because I know you're rushing to the fucking comments right now, fucking asking this, or wanting to. I don't know if or when this 55 standalone by Lars will be public. I do not know. Just like his Roadrunner. I do not know. I've had his Roadrunner on my channel in the past, which is it's not a standalone. Is it a stand? I don't even fucking remember. It's been a while since I messed with the Roadrunner. Phenomenal car, though. That is also yeah, it's pretty much private still. I was going to say semi-private. He shared it with some people. Very limited. Just like his 73 El Camino standalone. I've shown it on the channel one time. I don't know if or when any of these vehicles will make it to public. But this car is incredible. Just absolutely incredible. It does have a roll cage in it in the back seat. Might do a little something about that, but just the look of this car. I love the more rat rod type of look. I love it. It looks great. And look at that fucking hood, too. Looks incredible. Just absolutely incredible. And yes, I do think that this car, the 55, even in real life, a 55 is much more sought after and to me much more valuable than a Mercedes or BMW could ever be. And it's American. American vehicles are the best cars in the world. They just are. Now, you might hate on me for that. I don't give a damn. American vehicles are the best. So, I want to do the 55 is staying in the condition that it is in. Not doing anything at all with the 55. You guys also have to excuse me for all the talking, but I think that it was kind of a little bit necessary. You may not feel that way. I don't give a fuck what you feel like. So, this car, the Wolf, however, is not exactly how I want this car at this time. We're going to make a few changes to it, nothing drastic. We're just going to make it, I think, look a little cooler. So let's start with some window tint. That's the easy thing to do. Throw that over there. I think, yeah, that's window tint 4. We're going to tint the windshield on this one, too. That's the darkest I can make it, peeps. And then, let's get this up on the left. I ordered some rims and tires for this thing, as you see. Let's get this up on the left. And really, we're just going to black this thing out. I think at this point, I'm like, well, the car's already black. You know what? Let me order up some black rims and get some of the darkest tint I can get. And that's what we're going to do with it. I do apologize for being long-winded. I know that you guys are here to see gameplay and not hear some dumbass talk. I mean, maybe you are. Maybe you are. I mean, you got to kind of be here for the content creator in a way, because I think the real reason why you get drawn to a lot of times you get drawn to someone's content is by the person behind the mic. I watch YouTube. I got different content creators that I, subscribe to and watch, and it's not all the time about their content because they're not always playing something that I'm necessarily interested in. I am just interested in them because they make the content a lot of times what it is. Okay, so I believe, yeah, we're going to pop off the rotors. We are going to be blacking the rotors out, and we're going to try to see how lowering this Mercedes is going to go. I don't know with these wheels if we can lower it. We might have to raise it back up, but it's just the way things are sometimes. I think that there's a center cap there. Yeah, so we're never going to see the hub. That's not colored. Or at least we shouldn't. If it does show a little bit, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I mean, and this is all I ever thought the last episode really would be in this challenge, is just getting basically a perfect condition vehicle and doing some slight customization to it. That's all. Because when you make your last trade, as far as us going base game cars, we are at the top. Now, I know that everybody's opinion on what they may think is actually the best car, is up to them. It's their opinion. But if we're going on value, or, what a car is worth the most, it's the Wolf. I'd rather use these. I don't really use the adjustable ones much. I don't. I don't care for them. front. You know, to me, if we're talking about just base game vehicles, the B200 is my favorite base game vehicle. After that, it's the BART. I thought that BART we did in this challenge was the best vehicle in this challenge. How the car turned out. It just a phenomenal looking car. You may not think that. And that's fine. Because you may have other preferences. Yeah, I was wondering about the bolts, the lug nuts, but I think they look fine the way they are. You know, we could chrome those out too, you know. Or black chrome. It would be chroming them out, huh? Because we are using a black chrome. Okay. Definitely. Well. No, I guess not. It just depends on how you look at it. I was going to say the front seemed to stick out a little further than the back, but nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's lower this to the ground and see if there's any major clipping, anything like that. I'm hoping there's not. Gotta actually get it all the way on the ground. Oh, you know what? Damn it, dude! You gotta inflate the tires. Inflating the tires. Something I, a lot of times forget about. Not sure why, but it's kind of like forgetting about fans or thermostats or, you know, that kind of thing on an engine. Do you have anything like that that you just forget about? Then you go, oh, I forgot that. I need to put that on there. So where the hell is the valve stem on this sumbitch? Is it inside? Some of these modded wheels, the valve stem is inside the tire. On the inside of the rim. Where the hell is it at? Right there. Sometimes these valve stems are hard to find, and then when you see them, you're like, oh, it's right there. And that's not even... Okay, it must be inflated all the way. Yeah, and that's not even the same color as the rim. I will say one thing about this Wolf. I do think that it is the best handling, the best driving car in the game. All right. I really think that that is really all that we are going to be doing to this wolf. You know what? There is one last thing. One last thing. One last little thing. Let's move this forward a little bit. Yeah, we're going to need our screwdriver. Give me the fucking plate. Oh, yeah, big pimpin'. Big pimpin' in the house. You guys didn't know, I have mentioned it before. I have quite a few nicknames that I've been given or earned throughout my years, and Big Pimpin' is one of those. I'm not going to tell you why that was given to me. Let your imagination run wild on that one. I think that's it. I think it, yeah. Looks all right. There is some slight clipping. Could do something about that. Maybe down the road I will put some negative spacers on these wheels to suck them in a little bit so it gets them inside the wheel well, so it doesn't have that clipping on the outside of the fender. It's very, very slight right now, so I may not ever do anything about it. Come on, dumb fuck. What we got for some fuel? Oh shit. We're almost empty. Hey. Look at this. Let's put our window down. They're not automatic. Look at that. Yeah. Cruising around with the windows down. In our new Mercedes. Oh yeah, just don't get on uneven ground. Yeah. Yeah, lifted Mercedes and uneven ground does not mix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get out on some flat surface, it goes just fine. Thing is looking slick. We better shift before we blow this damn thing up. Oh, we're stuck. Come on. Oh yeah, look at that road. That road is fucking mint. Yo, Dev, Viking, MB, whatever your name is. Nice fucking road, dude. Well, and two, if I wasn't in a lowered vehicle, that would not be happening. Something's going on with the rear window in the tent. Something. I don't know. Don't really give a damn. Oh, yeah. Ride's looking good. Might black out the headlights and taillights on this thing, too, eventually. I mean, the Wolf does kind of look a little cool in this setup. Roll up my wind skis. You gonna roll up? You gonna just be dumb? Well, then fuck you then. You can stay the fuck down. Didn't want you to go up anyways. Looks pretty good to me. Hell yeah. Now, I can't get on out of here before we hop in this 55. I know you guys have been waiting for this. Oh, starts right up. No problems. Got some slick, or not slick tires, but some wide tires on the front and the rear. Oh, yeah. You hear that Terpsky? You hear that whistle? Yeah. I'm not going to go too wild on this thing. She gets it. Oh, yeah. You can tell. Got a lot of power. I think she's got a few thousand under the hood. You know, just standard engine setup. Look at that. Just as soon as you hit the gas pedal, just that front end just pops right up. Well, all I gotta say, this 55 Chevrolet is badass. It's just a badass American car. The most badass cars in the world are American cars. Back in the day, they had a hell of a lot of style. Man, that's one good looking vehicle. I like it. Like it a lot. And yes, it still is better than the Rat and the Wolf combined. So, that brings us to the end of the challenge. We made it to the top, folks, at least in base game. We secured the Wolf. What did we start with? An old junkyard lad wagon. Or should I say, Lada. You know, I had a guy recently that got pretty defensive about me calling it a lad. Because It's called a LAD in game, not a LADA. There's no A at the fucking end. But I digress. We started with a Lad wagon from the junkyard. 99% of that car was sourced from the junkyard. We traded that up for a Lad, or not for a Lad, excuse me, for a NIV pickup. And then from the NIV pickup, we went to the B200. Took a little step back in value on that one. It was only worth about less than half the value of the NIV, but we came out on top. And I think that truck was worth about $17,000 when we were done with it. So more than the NIV pickup. And the NIV pickup was 5-star, if you recall. Then we took that B200, got ourselves a BART, and turned the BART into probably the best car that we did in this series. And we took that BART, got a little bit of a downgrade again, but we had to make it to the next tier of vehicle in game, and that's what we did. We went and secured ourselves a Rat. Oh yeah, good old drift Rat. It was a drifter. Put some custom touches on that. Even though a guy said in the last video, that Rat we did, said it looked like a 16-year-old that found a can of blue paint and some silver paint. I thought that was pretty funny. But I don't think he was meaning it as a joke. But I could be wrong. But really, I don't give a damn. I painted it what I wanted to paint it. End of story. We took that Rat and we made our best trade up in the whole series. Not just because we secured the best car, the best value car in the game, the Wolf, that's on our right. Also thrown into the deal was this beautiful 55 Chevy, and I made the one exception to allow a mod vehicle in this challenge. And early on, I thought, you know what? Let's just keep it base game. There's a lot to be said for doing this challenge with only base game vehicles, right? And I still did at the end here. I still did. I secured the highest form of vehicle in this game. That's base game. Something else was thrown on top that I just had to have. And the guy wanted the Rats so much. He loves the Rats. Let me tell you, the guy loves the Rats. I don't get it. Don't get the hype. That guy, he loves the Rats. Now, we did it. We reached the top. Base game cars. Could this go much further with modded cars? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a damn Viper. We have an F40. We could go much higher. We have everything in between those. But this is it. The series is come to a close. One last thing I want to say, and I know I've done a lot of fucking rambling in this episode. You can either choose to fucking whine, cry, bitch, moan about it, whatever you fucking want to do. Or you could either skip over, or just choose not to watch it altogether. That's your choice. It's entirely up to you. Isn't it great? You can make your own decisions. Now, in my Discord server, a couple weeks ago when I started this series, I had put out a notice to my Discord. I didn't say anything on here. Well, because people in my Discord, I like to keep more in the loop of what's going on. I think it's only fair. It's only right. They choose to be in my Discord server to support my channel, to support me. So why not let them in on a little bit more of what's going on with the channel? That's how I see it. Now, I'm still not going to get into much on here, but I had already made the notice in my server that after this series, things were going to be changing with the channel. So from here on out, after this series, I might, it depends on how things happen this coming week, because this is Friday when you're seeing this. Or hopefully I get it out here on Friday. Friday, July 31st, 2026. Hopefully I get this out tonight, the end of the series. I'm not sure if I'm going to start this new schedule this very next week, but hopefully the next week. I might take a little bit of a break this next week of uploading any kind of content. So be prepared for that if it happens. Tuesdays are going to be new My Garage videos. Tuesday is the only day I'm putting up My Garage videos from here on out. At least for a while. Most likely. And then on Fridays will be a game that is not My Garage. I can't tell you exactly what those will be, but I'm going to throw some new games in, play some new things, show some new things on the channel. I've had people ask me if I was going to show some other games. Damn, I'm struggling with the word show. So I want to show some other games on the channel. And this is a way for me to do it. Again, I might bring back some farm sim, some things like that. Some of these are going to be long drawn out. Some of you may like that, some of you may not. It's not necessarily about what you like. It's what best fits my life right now, currently. Because I have a lot of things going on with my life. People on my server know somewhat. They know somewhat. But yeah, it's just about better fitting this content in, making this content for you to better fit my lifestyle now. When I started this channel about a year and a half ago, my life was in a little bit of a different place then. And things have definitely changed and have gotten better in many ways. My life has always been, pretty good, but it's gotten even better over the last, especially few months. And I want to spend more time with family. We'll just say that. Okay? So, I know I've rambled on, I've talked. I don't usually like doing this a whole lot. Haven't stood around and just talked to you guys like this in quite some time. You guys aren't here for that. You guys are here to see gameplay, and I understand that. So this is not going to be a regular thing on here. I still like to talk to you guys but not like this. So, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed this series. It was fun. It was a little bit of a challenge at times. Some of the times it wasn't. But yeah, hopefully this inspired you to go out and challenge yourself, whether it's in this game, My Garage, or challenge yourself in real life. That's really where it matters. Challenge yourself in real life. Get out there, do something that you're scared to do or you haven't done before and you're nervous about. Go out there and get it done. There's a lot to be said for doing that. And you might surprise yourself, and you may end up achieving something that you never thought you would be able to do. So, once again, I appreciate you all for your support.